Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, friends all around the world. How are we doing today? I hope we're all having fun. I hope we're all having a good day. And everything. Hello. Parksmoo, I see you're here. No! Rebecca, I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed. It is 12 p.m., okay? I'm only going to bed if I'm, like, clinically insane or, like, have a fucked up sleep schedule, which I don't. I don't have a fucked up sleep schedule. I have a fucked up kissing schedule because no one wants to kiss. Jump in line, give me a smooch. Mwah! There you go. Awesome. Everyone gets a little kiss. But yeah, hello everybody. Hello. I wanted to stream like Monday. By Monday, most people's Sundays. Something came up, didn't have to, couldn't stream. Then someone else came up today, and I thought I wouldn't be able to stream. But no, we're here. It's like later than I wanted to be live, but I am here, we're alive, we're streaming. Imagine having a fucked up sleep schedule. Yeah, imagine having a fucked up sleep schedule. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be you. I love how you went off for telling me to go to bed. Yeah, because I'm not going to bed! Fuck you! What time is it for you right now? I don't know what time. I can't. No. You're on, like, East Coast America. It's 8 p.m. You're old. You go to bed. Fuck you. Anyway, we're gonna play some video games. We're gonna play, Animal Crossing, because I have been getting back into Animal Crossing. It's 8 p.m. There we go. See, I got it. I have, okay, like, the time zones I've got on my phone, are, like, Dublin, UTC, and, like, New York City. So those are the time zones that, like, I have at the ready. I just forget to, like, look half the time when I think, what is the time for my friends? When I could just look at my phone. My game's not capturing, give me a second. But yeah, we're playing video games, that's what we're doing. Let me just, where is my game captured? There it is! We're playing Animal Crossing! Classic different time zone, Dublin and UTC. Okay, I realize, like, UTC and Dublin are, like, the same time zone, so, like, I probably could just, like, you know, just get rid of one and keep the other. I don't know, I am stupid. I'm very stupid. Don't ignore me, don't call me old. Fuck you! Sorry, I shouldn't swear at my elders like that. That's really mean of me to do so. I can't think of anything funny to say. I'm sorry. My brain is not working. My brain is evil. Anyway, so we're playing Animal Crossing. You know, as you can tell from the fucking game that's, like, being played. I say that, you know, loading screen. I've already played a little bit today. I'm planning to do, like, a little bit of, like, time traveling. I think right now in-game, yes, 23rd of November. That's, like, a couple of days from now. So I'm very far ahead. What if you came to my island? What if I did come to your island? My console needs an update. I don't know if that impacts anything. I just can't be fucked to update it right now. But yes, I've already, like, played a little bit of today. We're gonna do a bit of time traveling, honestly. Just, like, sort of, like, darting around. Not too much, just kind of, like, progressing the days to, like, get things going. Look at all my friends here. Everyone's out. Hell yeah. I've given people, like, clothes and things. Don't come to islands. Well, no, but, like, islands are sexy because islands have mountains. And mountains look like boobs. I want to have sex with women. I'm kidding. Or am I? The answer there is will be nothing to do because it's 1 a.m. True, no, good point. Because, like, you started playing Animal Crossing again recently. I started playing Animal Crossing again recently. I'm time traveling. You're not. That, you know, we're both different and both are valid. Yippee! I'm actually available to watch a Gil stream. Yay! Yippee! Hi Donnie, I've missed you. How you doing? Okay, so what I'm gonna do, because I've already, like, played a little bit on, like, today. I'm gonna, like. We're gonna focus on getting a villager onto my island because I'm missing one more villager that I want on my island. I got the amiibo card yesterday in the mail, so we're going to invite that villager in as a camper. Gonna work on getting that person, like, you know, into my town, and then, you know, we'll all be hunky dory. Then, you know, we'll, like, try and, like, decorate people's houses. I've got 2 people's houses to decorate, being, like, Gladys and this villager I'm bringing in right now. But yeah, without further ado. Without further delay, let's get on our way. I thought of that yesterday. That was really funny. There's a quote list. Oh, there is no quote list. No, it's not that I want to have sex with women to the quote list. We do not have a quote list. I should make one. Honestly, I thought about this the other day. What if I just, like, compile all my funny quotes and, like, just, like, have them in, like a big video at the end of the year? You know, instead of having, like, a big, like, what you call it? Like a big, like, best of. That's not an amiibo. What the fuck you mean this is not an amiibo card? Oh my god, did I get scammed? This is like a bootleg card, but, like, tell me you're working, right? Oh no, okay, this might be fucked. We might be fucked. Oh no. Oh no, this might not be working. Is this the right Joy-Con? Okay. You know what? I was gonna like hype this up as like oh, what's the villager? No. Anyway, that'd be 9% shit you said on Friendly Fire. True, good point, you're right. Anyway, so this is the card that I bought recently. It's not a legit card. It's like a piece of I really hope this is not a scam. Like, it's really thick. I don't know, like, I thought maybe I could use this. I'm wearing a duck shirt today. I want Cherry on my island. That's the character I want, and the amiibo card's not working. I don't know why it's not working. I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream and shout. It says it's not an amiibo. That means it's recognized as an NFC chip, but I can't recognize what it is. Really? That's really fucking annoying. No! I mean, granted, I only spent like $3 on this, so like, or like $2, whatever. Maybe it's like the way I'm holding it, or something. Okay, that's not an amiibo. Okay, this is so sad. Ugh! That is really fucking annoying! No! Anyway, does anybody have Cherry on their island? We could probably just, like, make the character that I want to go away, like, move away. $3 is a lot for a piece of plastic that doesn't work. How much did I spend on it, actually? Hold on. I bought it off eBay. Let me just see. ebay.com.au, because Australia. Pip Cheerio. Okay, just give me a second, it was like, I think it was like $2, but still, it doesn't work. I'm gonna try one more time. If not, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry so hard. Oh man, I really wanted Cherry the dog on my island. Like she's red, she's awesome, and also she'll be in like my Cherry part of town. Fuck, I'm so mad. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that, I suppose. We're not putting Cherry on my island. That's really freaking annoying. Oh, that sets back all my plans. Anyway, you're cleaning your kitchen? Fuck yeah. Awesome. Are you winning? Are you winning at cleaning your kitchen? Sorry, I was kind of, oh, that's so upsetting. Yeah, I'm so upset. Ugh! Okay, so like, I was gonna put Cherry. I'll show you where I was gonna put Cherry. Also, Vesta's here. Hello, Vesta. In case nobody saw last time. Did I invite Vesta last time? No, I don't know. Anyway, so like, fucking Gigi, or Diva, whichever her fucking name is, the frog. Is it Diva? I think it's Diva. Yeah, Diva lives here. I want Diva to leave, and I want to replace her with Cherry. Man, I'm so mad, actually. Okay, well, that actually does impact what I was gonna do, because like me moving in Cherry was like the majority of today's stream plan, and it's just not happening. Yo, Jason Poland, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Gigi Mirror and Whole Life English Justice? Yes, exactly. The frog, even though she's like some kind of weird cat creature. It is Gigi Mirror from Whole Life cat. I think so, maybe. Actually, yeah. How did you like italicized your text? Is that like, is it just because like you've like done an asterisk? I think it's an asterisk. So you're in the middle of a night shift? Hell yeah. Happy 1:25 a.m. in the UTC. Hell yeah. Oh, slash. Oh, that's how you did it. Okay. I don't know what time zone you are, but happy morning if you celebrate. Fucked your mom last night. You did no such thing. You did not fuck my mom. My mom was busy. Oh, speaking of my mom, okay, so like the reason my stream was is later than I wanted it to be today is because I took my mum's phone to the Apple store, because her battery's expanding. Like there's like a big lump in her phone, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just take it to the Apple store, and they can fix it, whatever. And they said like, yeah, we can't fix it, lol, I'm out, buy a new phone. And I'm like mad now. I'm mad that like I can't like we can't just like replace my mum's battery. Your first Switch is like that? Is your first Switch have an expanding battery? Ooh, that is dangerous and scary. I'm so sorry. But yeah, so I guess who has to buy their mum a new phone? Places a house in the chat. You can't place a house in the chat. I will place a house in the chat. Alright, BRB placed a house. Alright, this house is like mountains around it or something. Alright, there you go. I placed a house. There you go. No one else can copy me. Nuh-uh. Anyway, so, I also want to decorate people's, like villagers' houses on my island. And I've done every house except for Gladys. I need to go back in and, like, change all these a little bit, but we can probably do that later. But we can change, we'll do Gladys's house. Alright, yeah, let's pull over and get her thoughts on the matter. I place my Sims house where I want to. True, good point. You can place your Sims house wherever you wanna. Sims houses are awesome. Hi Gladys. Ooh, I wanna build in the Sims. That sounds awesome. Alright. Oh, yes, please. Okay, yes, we're gonna decorate her house. Now, what I've been doing with, like, these Animal Crossing, houses, whenever I've been, like, doing, like, their, like, redecorating their houses, I've been taking inspiration from, like, their previous, like houses in previous games. So, Animal Crossing New Horizons, Gladys. Let's find Gladys's wiki page. Yeah, Wikipedia page. And then let's look through to see, like, I don't know when Gladys was introduced. She might not be, like... Okay, so she was in the original... Okay, so she's been in the game since day dot. Okay, I'm looking at the page. You should do a villager hunt. Ooh. That is a good idea, actually. You know what? We'll do Gladys's house first, and then we will do a villager hunt. Maybe I can, like, time travel, like, a week or two in the future and try and, like, get Gigi to, like, move out of my island. I kind of remember how to, like, make them do that. Like, you have to, like, just time travel a day forward just to, like, get the villager to, like, think about moving. So we could probably do that. You know what? Sure. We'll decorate, Gladys's house first, since I've already, like, started doing it all. I can probably quit. Chat, what do you guys want to do? Chat, what do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see me decorate a house? Or do you want to see me do some villager hunting right now? Because I've got a lot of Duck Mile tickets. I've got, like, what, 140? I counted that this morning. I'll post enough screenshots of my houses in Discord. I mean, like, they're good houses. I do like them. I do like seeing your houses. Okay. So what would look good for, Gladys's house? You know what? I'm just gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll. Everyone can decide, our fate for next stream. What should we do? Question mark. Villager hunt. Or, decorate a house. Awesome. It'll last for 2 minutes. You can do additional votes. Alright, cast your vote. Everybody decides. You should note that most villagers will not move out on their own. Yeah, I think you have to, like... I think I have to, like, just sort of time travel until the villager, like, wants to move. And then we go from there. But yeah, vote as many times as you want. In the meantime, I might just, like... I probably could just, like, decorate this house a little bit right now. Should I make Gladys's house, like, look like her? I kind of like doing that, trying to make, like, the villager, like, house, like, look like the villager in question. I don't know if, like, is it corny or is it cunty? You guys decide. No, actually, I should make her house look like I should make her house match, the area which she lives in, which I didn't take a screenshot of. I am so unprepared. Holy shit. Not the most recent one, just won't, move out on their own. No, the most recent one just won't move out on their own until another villager moves in, and then becomes the most recent, so you won't move out on their own. Okay. Well, the most recent villager was Vesta, because I added her in recently, so that means that Gigi, or Diva, whichever, they're both purple frogs. That villager will, like, there's a good chance, like, we can get her to move out. The green looks kind of cute. Wait, is that green? Or is it dark green? The dark green looks kind of cute. Are you actually just trying to gauge interest with the poll, by the way? I mean, I just want to see what you guys, like, want me to do. You know what, I think, like, okay, yeah, I don't want to work on the exterior. I want to, like, not do this then. Cancel all plans. You know what? We will villager hunt. I'm gonna vote villager hunt. Fuck this poll in particular. This kind of becomes a battle to see who can spend 5 talent points, least or most. Okay, good point, you're right. You know what? I can't stop it. I can't stop the poll! Wait, I can. Okay, end poll. Delete poll. There we go! Okay, no poll. We're villager hunting. I've decided. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. So I guess the best way to go about this, right, is maybe I like time travel, like, an hour into the future, maybe? Not an hour, like, a week into the future. Just so I can try... Okay, I know villagers will usually have, like, that thinking bubble of, like, hey, I want to move out. But, like, I think it happens, like, after, like, every 2 weeks in-game? Maybe? So I have to... I know I did, like, one villager wanted to move out, and I said, no, don't do that. So I've kind of, like, reset that. So maybe if I, like... I think I do have to like, just time travel. I'm going to time travel 2 weeks in the future, and then we're going to try and get, the fuck-ass frog to move out, and that will be the plans for the day. We'll do that, because my amiibo card... Dude, I bought this amiibo card exclusively for this. Why is this not working? I'm actually gonna, like, leave a bad review, or... Should I ask for a refund? It was $2. Like, at this point, like, is it even worth it? One saying its most recent villager cannot have that bubble, which is good because like Diva, like the fuck ass frog is not the most recent villager. She's like the second most recent one, which will be fine. It'll work. Okay. So let's go back to time traveling. Yeehaw! I love time traveling. Yeah. Where's date and time? Ah, I found it. Okay. You know what? Let's just go to like December 1st and let's just go from there. There we go. December 1st. Woohoo! That should be far enough in the future. Ooh, I am worried about cockroaches. You know what? If any cockroaches appear in my house, I can just like destroy them before like I'm officially done with the island. And it only resets 5 days if you refuse them, not the usual 15. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, so that means that I've time traveled like 6 days into the future, 7 days. I've time traveled a week into the future, so like that's enough. That's enough of a gap. We can do this. Okay, awesome. We will villager hunt. Should I change the title to villager hunting? I think I will. Yeah. Villager hunting to finish my island. Awesome, cool. There we go. You can just ignore the bubble and time travel again, till someone else has it. Yeah, I will. See, like, my villagers had that bubble when I, like, started playing together recently, but I thought, no, I don't need to, like, keep this bubble around. I'll just, like, get rid of it, because, like, because at that point, I had, like, just bought the amiibo card, so I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. I don't need to, like, move any villagers out. What I'm trying to say is she's the most recent. Yeah, like she's not the most recent, so it's fine. Awesome, cool. All right, we have a mission today, folks. We have one entire mission. It is to delete the frog. We will kill her with our laser beams. Okay, that sounds awesome. Man, loading screens sure are loading, huh? Anyway, so how's everybody's day? How's everybody's week been? Have we gotten up to anything fun? Is anybody else getting back into Animal Crossing for the 3.0 update? Was it Gigi or Diva? I don't remember. Fuck ass purple frog. Yo, summer shells are back in season? Hell yeah. Happy December 1st, everybody. Awesome. Ignore the fact how it's very clearly still November for us. But regardless, we are deleting the purple fucking frog. We'll go talk into Diva's house. We're talking about Gigi. Let's go to my fucking map. Hold up. They're both purple. I just can't remember. It's Diva. It's Diva. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Alright. Ignore my mailbox. Mailbox isn't real. Okay. Saw Bestie yesterday and I have fruit gummy. Hell yeah. Love that for you. What did you and your friend do, by the way? Donnie, I know you watched, season 1? No. Episode 1? No. You watched, the first, Wicked movie. The second one's coming out soon. Or has come out. I don't know. Are you watching that? Have you watched it yet? Are you planning to watch it sometime soon? Alright, where is this fuck-ass frog? She's not in her house. All of these clothes, right, I've got ready so I can give Cherry. Cherry's going to have the, There you are. Okay, so she does not want to move. She's contemplating the orb. Alright, let's save and end, and let's go back to tomorrow. I'm gonna be real, I just napped and played Animal Crossing today. You know what? You're living your best life. I wish I could live that life. Baked cookies and dinner and Mario Kart. Fuck yeah! That's awesome! For chat, would you rather play Mario Kart or would you rather Mario Fart? Answer in the comment section down below. I don't know what I mean by that. And I don't think I ever will. Alright, let's go to tomorrow. Alright, what's gonna happen first? The fuck-ass frog's gonna move out or my birthday will trigger. Damn, if I get my birthday, actually, that could be awesome. If I can get some stuff, like, in the mail or whatever. I watched it with my friend, Anne, on Saturday. You're watching it on Saturday. Fuck yeah, I love that. Watch part 1 together. I wore pink and she wore green, so Saturday we're switching. That's so cunty. I love that so much. Hey, 60Bs, I'm at work, so I'm just gonna say hi and dip. You know what? Dip away. Thank you, Beta. You know what? If anybody wants to check out someone who's cool and awesome and also streams sometimes, go check out Beta Me. Beta Me is the awesome Skibbity Among Us, the Among Us imposter. Beta Me is part of the Among Us imposter society. So go check them out. They're cool. They're awesome. Do I have a friendly fire? I don't think I have a friendly fire command, but I do have a friendly fire button on my stream deck. So if you guys want to check out friendly fire, and you know what? Who else should you check out? Who else am I gonna give a shout out to? Shout outs to Beta Me again. Secret Society of Among Us Imposters. You're so right. The Secret Society Among Us Imposter. That has, like, become, like, a little bit of a stim for me. I've had, like, 2 more stims have entered the brain right now. Being, like, the Secret Society Among Us Imposter, and also Big Guy, like, SpongeBob Big Guy Pants Okay. Fuck Ice Spice. Why was that song so ass, and why is it in my brain? I hate that. Also, Bobby. I hate myself for that. Are you playing this on Switch 1? Yeah. I'm playing on Switch 1, because I don't have any save files. I didn't transfer my save file from Switch 1 to Switch 2, because I plan to start a new island on Switch 2, so I'm trying to, like, get this island, like, nice and finished. Oh, we have a visitor staying at the campsite. Now, if this is Cherry, if this villager is that's in the campsite is the villager I'm gonna hunt for, I'm gonna scream, and I'm gonna scream again. It'll be so awesome. I doubt it. What are the chances that like the villager that I bought the fake Amiibo card for would not be here? But the Dream Island stuff lets you have 3 new islands. Why would you delete your first one? No. What I'm saying is, like, I didn't transfer my data from Switch 1 to my Switch 2 for Animal Crossing. So if I booted up Animal Crossing on my Switch 2, then, like, there's, like, no save file at all. Why not just play on Switch 2 and not lag and then transfer it back to Switch 1? Because I didn't think about that, and it's too late for me to change. Because I'm stupid. And, like, it just feels better. My save transferred properly. Yeah, well, Boo! You're a dog, but not the dog I needed! Boo! Boo! Alright, let's go see if, the fuck-ass frog is leaving. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't really have an issue with, like, my island, like, lagging or anything. Like, it lags a little bit, especially when I get closer to the very populated areas in my island. But I'm fine with that, okay. You're confusing people because you keep referring to start a new island as deleting this one. You're right. I'm not deleting this one, I'm just starting a new island. I guess, like, it just, I'm trying to, like, explain it. I guess just me saying, like, I'm deleting my island just, like, gets the idea across of, like, yeah, I'm just starting a new one. Bye, Matt. The load times on Switch 2 are much better. You're just holding yourself back? Yeah, probably. But I'm stupid, and I'm stuck in my ways. Can you leave my house? Can you leave my island, you fucking freak? I think this is the first time I've entered her house, actually. This is kind of awesome. She's so comfy for that, actually. Why does she have the crab... Like, why does she have a crab table when she is frog? Hello? It doesn't make sense. Hello? They're not going to be thinking indoors. No, I just wanted to yell at her. I knew she wouldn't be thinking indoors. Alright. Should I just, like... I keep, like, saving. Should I just, like, not save and just, like, leave? Because, like, Rossetti will, like, kind of yell at me. Does Rossetti yell at you in this one? I can't really remember, because, like, it's been a while since I played this game. But also, did I say Gigi? Okay, Gigi, Diva. They're fucking frogs, and they're both pink! They're purple. That's right, he doesn't exist. He does, but he doesn't. Anyway, start software, yippee. Also, hi Logan, how you doing? But yeah, is there even a point to, like, me saving? Can I just, like, just close the game? I mean, his voice is there. Yeah. Doesn't exist in the role Gilgo is referring to. Yeah, like, he's not gonna, like, enter my game and be like, hey, kill yourself. I'm starting to, like, forget, like, what this game does differently. Not, like, just, like, small little details, mostly because, like, I played Animal Crossing Wild World on my DS recently. So, like, a lot of, like, my memory from, like, Animal Crossing is, like, kind of, like, that, like, information from that is, like, starting to, like, bleed through of, like, oh, yeah. But yeah. Or if you just want to fast travel, sure. I just assume it's slower, so I don't do it. True. Good point. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Should I be okay, so, like, I'm trying to, like, give all of my villagers, like, clothing and things. Since I am going forward in time to, like, try and, like, get rid of a villager, should I just, like... Should I also be giving them gifts? No, it'll be too long, it'll be too arduous, we'll be here all day if I do that. Yeah, because you have to talk and select the option and load. No, you're right. Listen, I'm used to games where you just open the map and press the move button. Good point, you're right. Alright, hello everybody, it's Isabel! Alright, Isabel, is there a villager in the campsite? No, there's not. Legends EA has heavenly fast travel. No, like, honestly, like, Legends EA's fast travel is really good. I love that. Honestly, Legends EA was really good. It was really fun. I had a lot of fun with that. I mean, I still have a little bit of fun with it as well. Like, I haven't played it as frequently as I have with, well, since I finished the game and, like, you know, I've, like, completed the Pokedex and everything, so I haven't really had a need to, like, play too much. Sometimes I'll shiny hunt, just, like, while I'm doing things in the background. But, you know, at the same time, I have other, like, games I could play in the background. Alright, where is she? Where is this freak? There she is! Why aren't you thinking? There's no thoughts behind her eyes! Her staring, unblinking eyes! Ignore the fact she just blinked. The ending fucks. The ending kind of does fuck, honestly. Like, the climax of the story does fuck. The post-game, which I kind of, like, called, like, an epilogue with, like, Tawny and everything. Like Tawny or Bane, like, whatever you want to call them. I don't really like how, like, they ended, like, that storyline, you know, as spoiler-free as I can. It doesn't really sit right with me. I'm sure if I think about it a bit more, maybe I'll, like, come around to it. You should probably look around and see if, make sure different people are thinking, or if just anything is thinking at all. You're right. I mean, it's definitely been, like, a couple of days at this point. It's definitely been, like, it most certainly has been 5 days. Maybe even, like, 7 at this point. Rival Conclusion is the worst written story beat in the entire franchise. Okay, you know what? I'm so glad we have a very similar opinion there. I don't know. It just feels like it comes out of nowhere. And, like, you know? I don't know. I'm trying to hunt your fur. I need it before just in Phase Party. I believe in you. I believe you. Just don't even hunt for it. Just be in the general area, and then it'll appear. That's how I got my shiny fur. I named it Diet Zygarde, and I gave it the green trim because I think I'm funny. I'm not, but I think I am. I know it's a wild claim, but I generally hate it so much. True. When I have low expectations. Oh, Donnie, have you not? Okay. Have you, like, not finished the game? I know Logan hasn't finished, the game, but, like, have you not gotten to the very end? And now I'm scared. I mean, it's just kind of mid. I just said I didn't. Oh, right, okay. Oh, still haven't, I didn't say that. I'm, like, shh, I'm stupid. I'm very stupid, okay? Yeah, I just think it was just disappointing. But, like, that is, like, in the post-game, which I've called the epilogue. Alright, fucking frog. Your numbers are dayed. Your calendar has numbers, and your weeks are limited. Your hours are limited. Get out of my island. I need this frog to leave so I can get the fuck-ass dog. You have to grind for hours to get there. It's not mandatory. I'm not talking the actual ending here. Literally, the actual ending at the very end is, like, really awesome. But we won't talk about any more spoilers. Like, core game is really great. Just, like, post-game situation. Like a post-game's fine. It's just, like, one little story beat that we're kind of, like, not a fan of. Anyway, yo, Sahara's visiting. I can buy a rug. Yippee, I love rugs, Charlie. I love rugs. Has anybody else seen season 3 of Smiling Friends? I haven't. I don't know why I said has anybody else, because I haven't seen season 3 of Smiling Friends yet. We don't get Adult Swim, in Australia. So, like, we have to pirate, Smiling Friends. But me and my partner both like Smiling Friends, so, like, it's kind of hard to, like, find, like, a way for us to pirate it and also put it on the TV for 2 people to watch. Because, like, you're either, like, pirating it on your phone and, like, just, like, awkwardly watching it, like, on the sofa on a phone, or, like, something else. Alright. Audie? Okay, Audie does not want to move. That's okay. Not really, for me, like, it's funny. I think it's funny. And that's okay. If it's not your comedy, then that is A-okay. But I generally don't want to know these details. I'm sorry. No, that's fair. You want to not have any spoilers. You want to make sure that you're spoiler free. You are allowed to set some boundaries and request that. Once again, me trying too hard has left a worse impression. Shh, you're fine. Shh. I'd rather show me a few episodes. It's not really, it's not really for me. Like, it's funny, but, like, it's too much. I get that. It can be too much. All right, frog. No, that's not thinking. No thoughts behind your eyes. Alright. Yep, save and end. Let's go. Goodbye. But yeah, I enjoyed season 1 and season 2 of Smiling Friends. I think the comedy does appeal to me. Yeah, and, like, a lot of the character designs are also like really funny. Like certain character designs, and also like I've been seeing like clips of like Dolly Zimply on Twitter and everything, which is like a fan made OC that like someone's just like put into like the episodes. Or like clips of the episodes and like put online, which is like so awesome, and I love that. Like we need more like OC inserts, like where people can like just sort of like insert their own character into a clip, and then like and you know, I like Pim. Pim is awesome. Pim is so awesome. I want to give him the head pats, but I want to like pull on his nerve. True, because like his hair's like a little like nerve thing. It's not. That's not canon. But like, is it canon? I don't know. I remember someone was like, "Oh, don't pull on his little hair thing. That's his nerves." And I don't know if that was a joke or not. Oh, it is canon. Damn, how come you know more smiling friends than me? Maybe you need to be you need to be visited by the smiling friends. So his hair is exposed nerve. True, good point. I think there was like a couple of shorts that came out in between season 2 and 3, where like Pim had one of his eyes like surgically corrected, and it was so cursed. I think the point is that it's too much is kind of absurdist humor, and you have to be drenched in a specific kind of irony to find it funny. You know what? I think that like really does like encapsulate that kind of comedy. I agree with that. Ex-boyfriend really liked it, so he told me that. I see. You know what? I'm so glad someone info-dumped. Because that way, he info-dumped to you, and then you got to tell me, and then I got the news, and I got the information in a roundabout way. Yeah! Woo, I love information! Anyway, like, Smiling Friends is just, like, really quotable. Like, just, like, some things. Not a single quote's coming to me right now. But, like, it's really funny. I like Smiling Friends. Alright. It's December 5th! You know what that means, chat? It's the 5th of December. You've enjoyed every episode I've seen. I mean, like, you can enjoy something and also realize, like, yeah, this isn't for me, but it was still fine. You can have nuanced opinions, you know? Like, quite often I'll, like, see things that, like, I think are fine, and I'll realize, you know what, this isn't for me, but it's not egregiously bad. And then I don't feel compelled to, like, tell people on the internet that some things are awful because I hate it. I can still recognize that things can be good, but also not up my alley. Where is this frog? Diva, Gigi, whichever one you are. Just want to elaborate. Okay, so we're all on the same page. We're all on the same page of like you're valid to funny and not funny, and everyone is still awesome regardless. Can this frog be thinking about anything? Okay, I'm noticing like not anybody is thinking. Okay. So, like, the think bubble is here. Canberra is thinking. Canberra, you're staying here. You're a forever friend. You're staying here forever. But what's going on with you covering your floors with items, but only some places? So, like, I've gone through, like, all of my clothing items, like, in my, storage in my house. And I've chosen clothing items that I think will look good for, like, this character. Like, for this villager or that villager. And so I've placed all of those clothing items, like, around near the houses for those villagers. That way, like, whenever I can, I, like, go over to their house, I find the villager, I pick up an item, and I give it to them so I can slowly, like, work towards, like, giving them things and everything. They're all gifts. Like, the long and short of it all is I'm trying to, like, I'm giving them gifts. But you had, like, 20 shirts by that guy's house? Yeah. Yeah, like, initially, right, I only wanted to give people, like, 10 pieces of clothing. But then, like, I got to a couple of characters, I'm like, ooh, but, like, this would look really awesome on this character. And what if I gave this character, like, all these things? And it kind of, like, just, like, devolved into me having, like, 30 pieces of clothing around one person's house. I'd say, yeah, very hyperactive and loud and ironic and absurd. Yeah, I think ironic and absurd is, like, humor that I enjoy. Just update your system. Shh, I don't want to do that. It might, like, take forever. I'm lazy. I'll do it eventually. My humor is very slow paced, a bit ironic, very dry. I've been told that, like, my humor, like, IRL is very dry. I don't know what that means, but, like, I agree, I think. Maybe. Man, this game takes a while to load. If only I played this on the Switch too. I'm kidding. My brain moves too fast. Humor has to be Mach 10 for me to laugh, even if I might find something slower paced funny. No, I get that. Like, fast-paced humor can be really funny, but like if my brain's not like, look at how many clothing items, look how many fucking shirts I put by Canberra's house. Girl is gonna be dressed to the nines in t-shirts and hats. Take a show Daisy on stream break while the system updates. But I don't know where she is. I think she's like downstairs having a nap somewhere. And like if I pick her up, she's gonna be mad at me. I could show you guys my amiibo cards because like I recently got a binder for my amiibo cards. I'm putting on lip balm. I don't know why I've decided to put lip balm on when I'm like actively like using my mouth to talk. But yeah, I recently got like a binder for all my amiibo cards, and like I filled up almost the entire binder, which is really awesome. There's a couple of cards I do want to add, like eventually when I have oh, we have a visitor. Okay, this could be a lucky break, maybe. It won't be a lucky break. It won't happen. No. What are the chances that like the one villager I need is like in the campsite? None. The chance is none. So one of the cards you're missing is Cherry. I mean, yeah, now I'm missing Cherry. I've got like a whole wish list of cards I put onto a there's a website I found that like lets me like keep track of like what amiibo cards I do and don't have. So like I'm trying to like get like I want to get a bunch more cards so I can like fill out like each collection. I don't want every single amiibo card. I just want like enough to like have like an even amount to like fill up a bunch of pages. I hate the kangaroos. Goodbye. Goodbye, kangaroo. I think the kangaroos are probably like my least favorite villager. Just saying. Ironic, right? Matilda. Yeah, it was Matilda. Yeah. Ooh, Matilda. I think the only kangaroo I like is Rooney. Like, that's my only exception. I just think, like, the fact that, like, their faces are copy-pasted to, like, their Joeys is a bit creepy for me. And that upsets me quite a lot. And, like, even then, like, a lot of the designs for the kangaroos I'm just not vibing with. Is she thinking? No! She's working out! No, I saw the puff of smoke and I thought she was thinking, fuck this frog in particular. All these clothing items on the floor I'm gonna give to Cherry when she moves in. It has been 0 days since Gilgo's referenced the fact they're Australian. Yeah. Bowling shirt. Hey, it's a red one, okay? No, I can probably show you guys, like, while the game is loading next, I'll probably show you guys, like, what, cards I'm looking at getting for the future. Let me just, okay. Okay, date and time. 7! Wait, Gil, you're Australian? I know, right? Darn tootin'. You know what? We're updating right now. Okay, I've decided we're updating. Let me just, screen share. Awesome. Nope. Hello. Alright, hello. So let me just get this. Hello, everybody. So this is the website I've been using to, like, track my amiibo cards. Let me just, get the chat over here onto a different window so I can, like, look and everything. And play some funky music, white boy. Is it loud? Anyway, awesome. That's... Where am I? Why am I here? Okay, I understand. Okay, I pulled out the wrong tab. Anyway, your accent came out a bit when you talked about the kangaroos. By the way, did it? I've noticed my accent's kind of like fades and goes. When I'm streaming, I've been told I have like the YouTuber streamer voice. Yo, epic dab. Alright, time for me to find like something to epic dab with, I suppose. But yeah, I've been like I don't know, like my accent comes and goes. Sometimes if I'm talking about Australian things or am I thinking about Australian things, like it just like happens in my brain. Alright, and by my brain I mean my mouth brain. Alrighty, you know what? This will be the dab emoji. That's right. It Socks the cat from fucking Lightyear. We were going to remove the dab routine? Why would I remove it when I can put a cat on the screen? And dab. And dab. I mean, it's a little bit outdated. Just like dabbing as a whole. I think I should like change some of my redeems. I am considering change the whiteboard to be like removed or like changed to like just like draw a picture so I can just like open up my drawing software or something. So I asked why would you have that, but I realized I'm the reason. Yeah, you're the fucking reason why I have this creature on my screen. But isn't that part of your charm? What, like being outdated or Australian? I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, so like this is like a website that helps you keep track of like what amiibo cards you do and don't have and everything. I'm not gonna show you guys what cards I do have. I'm just gonna show you guys what I have on my wish list. I want these characters from like the RV line. because I think they're awesome, like these characters in particular. Like a couple of them I've had on my New Horizons island, and like a couple of them I think are really cool, so I do want them. And then as for standard cards, I want these ones, because I think these guys are awesome. They're either awesome, or I love them, or they look cool, or it's literally filling up space. I don't think I have a red amiibo card, so I wanted to like fill that in. You know, I'll show you guys what I like mean by like filling space and like making it all more complete. Let me just get everything moved out of the way. Alright, hello. Could have sworn you talked about removing the channel point redeems. That feel like a byproduct of your late 2010s era. I don't recall this conversation, but like I think I have I don't remember telling you about that, but like I think I agree. I probably should like remove some of like the ones that like feel very like dated and everything. I don't know. Anyway, are there Hazel? Just wanted to shade Hazel. No, Hazel's awesome. What do you mean? Hazel's a friend. Look at her. Where is she? Let's peek in. There she is. Hazel's awesome. Anyway, so let's look at my Animal Crossing amiibo cards. I'll show you guys all my cards and just turn the light on. There you go. Okay. That becomes 6-7, so you're more hip with the kids? Yeah, 6-7, sure. But yeah, so, I've, like, filled up basically all but, like, a couple of pages at the end for my amiibo cards. There's a lot of, like, Series 1 in here. These are all my cards I have. I left a couple of spaces for amiibo cards I currently have out. This is where my cherry card was meant to go. And over here, I have this card. I have a couple of cards outright, that are sitting out of my binder right now, so I'll show these guys. This is the fake cherry card. Boo. When I am finished with my current island, I want to like upload it to like give it a dream address. But I also think it'd be fun to like have a villager at the campsite for the dream address. So I'm gonna put Bud there because I like Bud and I think he'd fit the vibes. And then when I was like trying to figure out who to like put like in like my Apple area, I was torn between Eunice and Vesta, which is Eunice over here, and I said to myself, okay, whichever one I do put, okay, I was like, you know what, if I put Vesta on my current island, I'll put Eunice on my next island, so Eunice is going to be another character. And as I was just going through my cards, I saw Marcel, and I'm like, this guy is awesome, I'm going to have him on my island. So these two are going to be on my next island when I do start it, but like that's going to be the most I have for like amiibo card villages. I don't want to like have too many. I want like the RNG to like you know, lead me to the way I need to be. But yeah, so like that's the end of season 1, series 1, and series 2 starts here. So I want to get like 6 series 1s here to like fill up this space. So that way like it's like all nice and packed in. That becomes 6-7, so you're more hip. Yeah. If I hear 6-7 one more time, I'll kill my shrimp. Yeah, me too, man. But yeah, so here are my series 2. Again, spaces. I also like I want Agent S because she's the only one out of the like this like the superheroes I'm missing. And then like I can fill up more spaces for like, what is this, series 2? Yeah, series 2 can be filled up there. But yeah, this is what my card's looking like. I don't know why. That might be, is that Marcel? I don't know. Someone's missing there. But like it's pretty filled up. And I think that's awesome. Actually, hold on. Was that like, is that blank space there because, oh, that's just like the end of the end of the deck. So I want like one from like, what is it, series 3? Calling them the superheroes. Like, someone just referred to them as the superhero collection like earlier today, so I kind of like went with that. Anyway, yeah, oh, there's my Raymond card that I sliced in half. I will be replacing him. It's really annoying me how, how like the Happy Home Paradise trio are like on a different like level. Like, I want them to be together, so I might like get like something so I can like just before this, like put it there. Yeah, but if they're not called the superhero trio, well, like what is their, do they have an official trio? Quad, I don't know. Is there an official like name for them maybe? But yeah, here's my series 5, and then at the end here I've got my special cards. So I've got the Amiibo Festival cards, and then like I've got my Sanrio RV cards, and then standard RV cards. I've only opened the 1 pack, and then this is where I'm keeping my bootlegs apparently. So, let me just add Cherry to the collection, I suppose. That's my bootlegs. Because I bought them thinking they were gonna be real and they weren't. Yeah, so I filled up basically all the binder, bar like 5 or 6 pages. And I think that's really cool. I think that's really awesome. The Super Sentai. Ah, yes, Super Sentai. The Power Rangers, the superheroes. I'm like, eh. Like, as long as you know what collection of villagers you're talking about, I think you can just call them whatever. I mean, are Sentai and Power Rangers not superheroes? I would say they're superheroes. They're rather super to me. Anyway, yes, these are the cards I want because it'll help flesh out the collection. And like a bunch of the what you call it, like I also want like 1 card of each like NPC character because I think that'd be awesome. I think I might already have a red. I think I'm missing a Don Rossetti, like a Don amiibo card. So I'll have to like try and like hunt that down, maybe like add it to my wish list or something. It's just because like they're very specifically supposed to be a reference to that. No, you're right. It is a very specific reference. Anyway, speaking of really specific references, my game has not been capturing. Okay. Did it like update and then like turn off the console? Probably. It probably did do that. Alright, let me just fix up this really quickly then. Alright, turn on please and thank yous. I can't see my screen right now. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. Yay! We're back! Woohoo! Awesome. Now, do I have to adjust the sound of this? Okay, no, good. Okay, it's at the right level. You don't use emojis unless you're being ironic. You know what? You're so real for that. I wish I was as strong as you, but no. I use emojis unironically. And that makes me cringe. That I'm cringe, but I'm free. Anyway, so now my console is updated, and we know for a fact my villagers are thinking about moving out. So let's just like keep time traveling until we get to until the fuck ass frog wants to leave, I suppose. Okay, so like I was thinking about this like yesterday, because like when you do set your dream address for your island, like the time that you set your island, like the season, and I know the season matters. I don't know about like exact time of day or anything. Let me know if it does. I'm not quite sure. But like I do know that like the season does like freeze in place. So I'm trying to think like what season do I want to set my island to be? And my island has a lot of like summer-based like sections. So I think it would make sense to have my island like late summer, you know, maybe like when it's still technically summertime, but like maybe like the leaves have started to like turn a little bit of like orange or something. Oh, you set Dream Yard at 5 PM. 5 PM is an awesome time, to be fair. I might like think about like, okay, hold on, let me just pause the music. Alright. I might think about like what time would be best for that. Oh no, she didn't charge her phone last night. Isabel, that's so relatable. Anyway, yeah, so I was thinking about having my island set as summertime. And then, alternatively, when I make a new island on my Switch 2, I want that island to be, like, very different from this island. Still having, like, very similar things where, like, I have, like, different sections on my island and everything. Maybe I'll even have the pier on the same side, just so I have, like, that muscle memory. Isn't there a hard cutoff when leaves change entirely? Maybe. I haven't, like, looked too far into it. Anyway, so I was thinking, like, for my next island, I might try to, like, make that, like, a winter island. Have a bunch of snow on the ground, put, like, a bunch of, like, winter-based activities around the island, etc., etc. But yeah, so, like, what do you guys think? Do you think me doing, like, a winter island would be fun? Or should I just, like, go into it, like, not having a plan, and then, like, you know, go from there? Alright, where is this frog? Ah! Why are you not thinking? Leave! Hold on. Leave! Leave my island! Leave my house! Get out of here! Please get the change gradually, but winter just kind of comes overnight, Lamel. Yeah, okay. I think winter does just like come overnight. I think like before like the snow goes on the ground. If it rains like a couple of days before like the snow actually like appears on the ground, like the rain would be replaced with snow. But I could be wrong. I could be thinking of like a different Animal Crossing game. So like, let me know. I mean, winter is because there's canonically a storm. Oh, imagine if it, imagine if this was on Switch 2 and wasn't lagging. Shh! I'm not doing that. But yeah, I think, like, I think a winter island would be kind of fun to, like, make, for, my next island. But at the same time, like, do I want to, like, base my entire island around the concept of winter? I don't know. It could be fun. But, like, if I do, like, make it, like, I think I have to, like, decide, like, what I want to, like, name my, my island first. No, I'm in the region. Okay, yeah, I'm in the region. Okay. Awesome. Cause, like, if I do, like, make my, okay, if I go into, the game with the idea of, like, the island's gonna be based around winter, I'm gonna name it Slushies, but with, like, 2 E's at the end, kind of like Slurpee. Because I think that's kind of cute. But at the same time, like, if I then decide to, like, if I don't want to do, like, a winter island, I would probably name it Pasito, because, like, that's, like a passion fruit flavored, soda, like, in Australia. And I like both of those names, but, like, I have to, like, decide what I'm going to do so I can, like, have the correct name, because, like, I can't just, like, name it Slushy and then have, like, it be, like, a warm island again, because, like, that's odd. And but at the same time, like, Pasito, like, has a very tropical vibe, so if I call it Pasito, and then, like, oh, yeah, look, now there's snow on the ground. I don't know. I overthink severely, like, so much. Like, all the time. So if I'm overthinking way too much, let me know. And if nobody gives a shit, also let me know. Alright, it's no longer raining. Hello, Sasha. Sasha has his little collection of cloves. Not too many cloves. I've already given him, like, a lot of cloves already, so... Maybe I should be, like, finding a villager and giving them a cloves right now. Otherwise, I'd be just, like... I'll probably just, like, give them all their cloves, like, off-stream. Because, like, that's, like, a lot of, like, just, like, rinse and repeat time traveling going forward and everything. Dig up whole trees, crush rocks. That's my Tom Nook impression. That was a bad impression. Alright. Isabel! Did you know your name is because you are a bell? Yo, Kix is here! I love that guy! That's my favorite NPC. Who's everybody's favorite Animal Crossing NPC, by the way? Because Kix is awesome. I like Kix. I've come to really like Dr. Shrunk. I didn't know how I felt about him initially. But like the more I look at that guy, I'm like, fuck yeah, that guy's awesome. Kix, Pascal. I really love Pascal. He's like one of my favorites. Yo, bag on the floor. Crazy. Dr. Shrunk is cool. KK Slider is awesome as well. So many good guys. So many cool, awesome people. Alright, let's go look for this fuck-ass frog. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh! Is she thinking? No, she's not thinking. Ah! Okay, boo! Okay, well, now that I've talked to her, maybe she'll, like, think about, moving later. I was about to say Dr. Shrunk, but I have to change my opinion now. Okay, but, like, he's not my favorite, so you can still say he's your favorite. He's, like, he's awesome. He's not my absolute favorite. Like, Kix is definitely my favorite. Then followed, like, very closely with, Pascal. Pascal's really cool. Alright, save complete. Goodbye. Yippee! Don't go to sleep. Okay, thank you. Man, I didn't think I'd be, like, time traveling like crazy today. Although, to be fair, I didn't think my, my amiibo card would be fake either. But yet, here we are. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna change my title to villager hunting in brackets soon. So that way, like, I will be villager hunting. I just need the frog to leave. I need her to go. I need her to move out. And it'll happen eventually. Yippee! Ugh. My brain just, like, stopped working. I'm like, oh, let's talk about something. And then just microwave sounds in my brain. In my brain forever. It's so silent. Maybe I should have played this on Switch too, so the load times would be quicker. Nah. I'm fine. Alright, trust. This is the time. This is the moment. This is the moment. I can feel it. I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting that this frog is going to leave. She's going to want to move away because my island is smelly and she doesn't want to be involved. We're manifesting. Yes. Or I'm manifesting, Cherry just being at the campsite. I'm manifesting 2 things right now, and if one or both of those things happen, then awesome. Alright. Yep, cool, it's December. Okay. Yep, advice? Oh, okay, okay, so like, Gulliver's on the beach. Should we go say hi to Gulliver? No, I don't need anything else. You spend less time transferring your island back and forth than you currently spend in loading screens? You're right. You are right. But I believe in us. Okay, let's run over here. Oh, Vesta's over there. I love her. I probably could just go and give her like a shirt. No, okay, we're manifesting. Okay, get out of your house. She's not in her house. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Where is she? Where is this frog? Hello, Giva, Gigi, Didi. Doesn't want to leave. When will she leave? I don't want her here. Go away. All right. Well, it was fun. Alright, save complete. Goodbye. Okay, awesome. Wahoo. I can't believe... Okay, one, I can't believe it's, like, November already. Like, the year, like, went... Like, has felt like it's gone, like, really quickly. But also, like, it's November 20. Like, it's nearly the end of November. It is almost December. The year is nearly over. Like, did I, like, disassociate for, like, 8 months or something? Yes. Yes, I did. I think I absolutely did. Anyway, regardless, awesome. Stretch. Awesome. Okay. Christmas. Just a week away. Oh boy. I am delighted by this information. Hell yeah. Christmas. I know that's what... I don't... She doesn't say that. I'm making my own quotes now. But Christmas, just a week away. Yippee. Oh yeah, for the Americans in the chat, isn't it like Thanksgiving soon for you? When does Thanksgiving happen? Is it like is it like Easter where like it changes to like a certain, like to different days each year? Or is it like Christmas where it's like always on a set day? Can you guys choose to not celebrate Thanksgiving? Or is it like one of those like, no, we must celebrate Thanksgiving? Like, you know? Like, can you be like, no, I don't believe in it. I don't believe in Thanksgiving. I don't believe in turkey. Turkey isn't real. It goes against my religion. The religion of not eating turkey, apparently. Christmas. Just a week away. I'm tired, even though I've already had, like, 2 coffees today. Well, technically. Like, I've had, like, a proper coffee. And then, like, I had, like, while I was out at, like, the store, I had, like, some kind of, like, smoothie with coffee in it, which was awesome. So there's caffeine in me. But I'm eepy. I'm eepy towns. December 24th is Toy Day! Oh, boy! Is Jingle in this game? I forget if Jingle is in this game. I don't think Jingle's in Wild World. Because I have, like, very Wild World brain. I also don't know if I played this game, like, exactly on Christmas or around, like, Toy Day or anything. Thanksgiving is the last Thursday in November. It's why Black Friday was the last Friday in November until it was just a sale season that changes based on what store you're at. Right. Okay, I see. Get out of your house! Okay, well, she's not gonna want to move if she's in her house. This is cringe. Alright. Save and end. Goodbye. Goodbye, frickin' dog. Ow. Yeah, interesting how, like, Black Friday has become, like... It's changed from, like, a single day that has a lot of sales to just, like, what, a 2-week period where there's just sales happening. And, like, before, like, it wasn't, like, initially, from what I understand, like, Black Friday sales were, like, 75, 80, 90% off. But now it's like, oh, yeah, save 50% off this item for the Black Friday sale. Like, the days of which, like, the sales exist for have expanded, but also the sale percentage has also shrunk. Very interesting how it's happened. And, like, I remember, like, I watched, like, a video, like, there's, like, YouTube short a while ago where, like, somebody, like, proved that, like, a lot of the sales just aren't actually, like, proper sales, or Oh gosh, how do I explain this? Like, someone, like, went onto, like, their, like, Amazon account or whatever, and they saw that, like, a certain, like, item that, like, they had showed an interest in was, like, on sale. It's like, oh yeah, buy it for $40. It's like, it's, like, down by 80%. But then they, like, went onto, like, a different account, and it was, like, the item was still the same price. It's just, like, the percent, like, the discount was, like, not there on the screen, on the site at all. So, like, a lot of sales is kind of, like, fake. Very interesting how they do that. It's kind of a good thing. Why people getting injured because of Black Friday sales? No, you're right, I don't want to say there was a high mortality rate for Black Friday sales, because I don't know if that's actually, like, if that's true or not. But there was a high, like, injury rate for, Black Friday sales. Like, it was a very dangerous time. Very interesting, and, you know, very fitting that America would, like, create, like, a yearly event where, like, just based around capitalism, that also could result in people getting severely injured. Like, really funny. Alright, Capri Sun's 1 p.m. Oh, with a visitor. Okay, this could work, actually. This could be a thing. Okay, not only, but I only hear Americans talking about it. Really? You know, like, yeah, honestly, I think only America, like, has, like the high injury rate for, like, Black Friday. Only Americans will get hurt during capitalism. Hello, Camo Frog. That guy's awesome. Fuck yeah. You know what? I'm gonna give him a shirt. While he's here, near his house, near his pile of stuff, I'm gonna give him a shirt. Hey there, Skippy. Alright, hello. Alright. Oh, that's right. I haven't talked to him in, like, 2 weeks because, like, I've been time traveling. This is what I'm talking about again. Yeah, no, I'm very stupid, and I don't know how to read. I'm sorry about my crimes. Anyway, Camo Frog, would you like this this loungewear shirt? Alright, look at that. Yeah, he suits that. That's awesome. I like how he's wearing my sunglasses I gave him. I was really worried, like, the sunglasses wouldn't, like, go on his head. Because, like, some accessories, like, work in this game and some accessories don't, like, when you put them onto a villager. And I was worried about them, like, just not working on his head. Which is why, like, I've got mostly shirts and things to give villagers, because, like, the other stuff is, like, hit or miss if it's gonna work or not. Alright, show me Cherry. Okay, you're not Cherry. I do like this villager. I think she's cool. I've never really actually had Robin on my island, or, like, my town or anything, but I would like to, meet her one day and get to know her. Too tired to explain the context of everything I say, just in case you start talking about something completely different. Yep. Real, very real. That is okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that, like, I'm so dense, you have to, like, explain everything, like, down to, like, the meticulous level of, like, okay, this is what I mean, here and here and here. Like, it must be so exhausting talking to me, and I'm so sorry about that. Okay. She's in her fucking house again! Get out of your house! I'm trying to make you leave! She knows I'm trying to move her out of the house. She knows. She's, like, avoiding me right now. Okay, well, let's try again, shall we? Oh, stretch. Anyway, so, like, when I do move, this frog out of my village, when I do move, Diva out of my town, and, like, replace her with Cherry, the dog, okay, so, like, I like to, like, make, like, people's, synchronized clock. Okay, yeah, no, awesome. Oh, it's gonna be my birthday! Okay, it's gonna be my birthday in-game, so please, Animal Crossing gods, from my birthday wish, the birthday that is totally today, I would like you to remove the frog. I would like you to remove Diva from my island, okay? That's all I want for Christmas. All I want for Christmas is you to leave. It's not even what's happening. You just move from topic to topic at record speeds. Now, true. Good point. I mean, like, just in general, like, it's not even like what, like, that's not even like what's happening right now. It's just something I've noticed where, like, I'm so stupid. Sometimes I just, like, don't know how to, like, read or understand conversations. I do move topics from time to time. It like still must be really exhausting to, like, chat and talk, because, like, by the time you've, like, typed out a message, I've, like, changed topic like 3 times already. I am so cringe for that. Anyway, yeah, so, like, everybody's, like, villager, like, gardens and, like, yards and things, like, you know, Punchy's, for example, I've based it around, like, the villager itself, you know, like, color scheme-wise sometimes, like, moods, vibes, etc., etc., but, like, with the, like, and, like, with the house that, like, Diva's currently in, the flowers are all blue, which is awesome. But, like, Cherry's, like, when I put Cherry there, she's gonna be red. So, like, should I change all the blue flowers for red flowers at that point? Or, like, would it be, like, should I just, like, not bother with it? Like, it's a lot of, like, extra effort for nothing. Okay, yeah, oh, it's my birthday, happy birthday, yay. It's a lot of, like, extra effort, and, like, would it even be worth it? I'm not quite sure. I mean, red flowers aren't that hard to, like, get. I can just, like, buy them from the store and just call it a day. Audie! That's right, it's my birthday. Alright, cool, alright. Let's just hope Diva is not in your house. Alright. Oh, yeah, I decorated her house recently. I wonder how, like, the house looks. Like, when it's, like, everything's, like, gotten rid of to be happy birthday. It's my favorite boys! Oh, it's my fellas! Look at him! Hell yeah! Happy birthday! Hell yeah! Oh, this is sweet, actually. I stand in front of that cake, make a wish, and blow out the candles by pressing A. Yippee! Awesome! Let's have a birthday! Alright, you ready? It's so dark and ominous in here. It's like they're gonna sacrifice me to, like, a higher being. Why'd you color code the garden of the village you don't like? I don't know. I don't hate them. I just don't want them on my island. I think Cherry would just be, like, a better choice on my island. I think I might have, like, color coded it for, like, a villager that was there, like, 3 villages ago. Maybe. I really can't remember. Oh my god. The ceiling! Kaboom! Alright. Give me a stick! Give me a stick! I gotta hit this pinata! Yeah, let's hit this pinata with my boys! My boys are here! Look at Sasha! Doesn't he look adorable? Gilgo Stream! You're right! Gilgo Stream! Okay, alright, chap. This is me when I fucking get you. Hold on. Present open. Birthday shades! Oh, I'm awesome. Okay, actually. How do I attack this thing? Your watch streak. Hell yeah, you got that watch streak going. You ready? Okay, yeah, Piata! Alright. This is gonna be me when I fucking get you, chap. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Okay, yeah. Okay, Flax. Yep. Go smack that thing! Smack that! Yeah, I'm gonna give your mom's booty a smack! Smack, smack, smack! Yeah, me when I fucking get you. It's so fun, like, watching it. Like, okay, am I winning? Am I winning? I'm winning, right? Yeah. Yay! Cupcakes! I love cakes that come in cups. Yippee! Yay, awesome. I'll give these to people later. Me when I see Gilgo's mom. No, it's what I do when I see your mom. You saw semblance to gameplay in an Animal Crossing game. Hey, there's gameplay in this game, okay? Leave it alone. I'm wearing these birthday shades. It's my birthday. Fuck you. It is, like, November 20th. It is not the same day. But we're time traveling forward by a lot, just so we can try and move a villager out of my house, so I can go villager hunting. That's what we're doing, in case anybody is coming in late. All right, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. All right, that was a fun distraction. Probably could have just, like, avoided my birthday entirely, just, like, skipped over. That pinata is the closest thing to the island minigames we have. No, you're right, actually. They're too busy adding 20 new customization modes every update. True! Man, I wish they, like, add, like, minigames again to this game. Because, like, New Leaf had them. Where, like, can you, like, get, like, a console and then, like, play video games on them? Why are you sitting? Okay, one, she's sitting on the ground, even though there's a perfectly good fuck-ass chair in front of her. She is sitting down and looking at the chair. What a dickhead. Alright. Today's a wash. No birthday. Why them bones is out in the open? That's Jurassic Park. It's a little park. It's like the excavation site, you know? I'm sure you're talking about the fossils that are out in the open like that. Yeah, like it's my little fossil area. And the sand pit there is the only space in my town where fossils spawn, which is really awesome. I think I will do that again on my next island, because I do like having, like, one spot where all my stuff does, like, you know, just spawn and everything. I don't know if I'll do it right away. Maybe, like, I'll play Animal Crossing, like, normally until, like, I get, like, KK Slider, and then once, like, I'm at that point, I can use terraforming. I can then just like move everything around and like make everything into the ideal island. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just spitball. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if I'll do that or not. Alright, I'm thirsty. Give me a sec. Anyway, Jacob, how's your day going so far? How was work? Are you winning? Tell me you're winning, okay? If you're not coming into my chat and telling me that you're winning, then it's your loss to Elbozo, I suppose. You don't even have to, like, be actually winning. As long as you feel like you're winning at life, then you're winning, and you're awesome. One day this frog will leave. Man, I'm still so mad. Like, I spent money on, like, the amiibo card, and it doesn't even work. Anyway. A part of me wants to, like, give it a try with, like, my Pro Controller. Like, it didn't work before. It doesn't have a reason to work again, but maybe, like, the Joy-Con stick gets in the way. And maybe, like, if I just get it on a Pro Controller, it might work, but I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I doubt it. Like, if it doesn't work on one, it shouldn't work on the other, but, like, you know. Did you guys know you can use the music box to play KK Slider songs? Isabel, I was just talking about you. Yeah, that's right. This is KK Slider. Oh, okay, it's KK Slider day today. Okay. Happy Saturday. Wait, okay, I don't know if villagers move out on Saturday. No, I don't think they do. If my brain is braining correctly, villagers won't move out, like, won't have, like, the bubble appear on a Saturday. Because they won't move out on Sunday, because that's the day that, like, turnips happen. I don't know, like, what's up with that. Hi, Vesta. It's raining, everybody. Hello, rain. Okay. Either way, let's just, like, try and see if we can, just look at my dinosaurs. They're awesome. Hell yeah. Alright. Frog lady. Okay, she does not want to leave. Why would that be the case? I think because, like, Sundays is the day that, like Daisy May comes to town, and so I think that, like, they don't have villagers move out on a Sunday, so that way, like when you go to, like, someone else's town to, like, sell your turnips, you don't have a chance of, like, having a villager move to your town instead, maybe? I don't know, like, I remember this being, like, a case, like, during the 1.0 update, or, like, just like, the first, like, iteration of the game. Animal Crossing New Horizons, do villagers move out on weekends? I'm gonna just, like, see, okay, no, villagers do not okay, so no, villagers do not automatically move out on weekends in Animal Crossing New Horizon. This is the AI overview. They'll only move out after talking to the player and give them a chance to ask them to stay. However, it's less likely a villager will be thinking about leaving on a Saturday because it's considered an event day due to KK Slider's appearance. Okay. So, like, it has nothing to do with, what I thought. It doesn't have anything to do with Daisy May. It has to do with KK Slider. Remove the space. Oh, damn. Do we have a view bot here? Do we have someone saying, like, you want cheap views? Come over here. Just remove the space. Cringe. Thank you, Parksme, for killing them. You get a cookie. Did I even fucking change the time? I didn't. I didn't even change the time. I just, like, closed the game and opened it again. Okay, I'm so stupid. Alright. Alright, we're gonna, like, save some time by just, like, closing the game. And not even saving. No. I'm so sorry, but I generally don't like you taking the AI overview as face value all the time. No, you're right. It is problematic. I absolutely should stop. I think I am just, like, lazy. Okay, so I'm on the Animal Crossing New Horizons, like, Reddit page, and there's a post from, like, 5 years ago. Do villagers get the fort bubble to move out on Saturday or Sunday? And like, people, like, from what I'm seeing, people are saying not on a Saturday, but Sundays they can. Okay, so, like, it does seem like the general consensus from, like, subreddits and things is that, like, it just doesn't happen on a Saturday because KK Slider is there. No one wants to think about moving house when there is a white boy performing. Yeah, okay. Now I'm just kind of skipping. This is entirely separate to the AI being contradictory to my opinion. You know what? Real, very real, very real. Like, I feel like I am being really lazy when I just, like, take the AI overview as, like, face value and just, like, oh yeah, the AI says that. Like, AI is cringe. I do not like generative AI. Some of it, like, AI has the potential to be, like, interesting and useful, but if AI, like, there's no ethical way to use AI right now. Generative AI is, like, icky and gross, like, within itself, but, like, other AI, like, could, like, help to assist, like, people, like, that one's kind of cool, but, like, I don't know if, like, there's an ethical way. I know that, like, generative AI uses a lot of, like, resources and, like, is actively killing the planet. I don't know about other AI, though. I haven't done too much, like, research into that topic. I just know, like, I just I try to, like, stay away from AI when I can. But I am, like, I'm just lazy. I'm just gonna like chalk up my AI overview addiction to laziness. I will be wearing these sunglasses, by the way. This is the drip. Maybe Diva will see my sunglasses and think, it's this person's birthday. One birthday gift to them is to leave. All right, where are you? Okay, she's not in her house. That's good. This is good to see. So that means she's somewhere around. Hopefully. As long as she's outside, we have a chance. Where is this frog? Where is the frog? Think about leaving, you sausage! Alright, let's just talk to her really quickly. Just in case. Alright, cool. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, Diva. Alright, goodbye. I generally don't know what you're talking about, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's fair, that's very fair. Like, I've seen, like, AI, like, not generative AI, I've just seen, like, some AIs, like, used in, like, interesting ways. And, like, I feel like AI could be used, like, good. How do I change the day and time again? Oh, it's system. Okay, I forgot. Okay, there you go. Not region, silly goose. No, I synced it! Okay, that's okay. I knew that was the 14th. So let's just go to the 15th. It sounds like you don't know why AI is bad. I mean, like, it's bad for the environment. I don't know the exact details of why it's bad for the environment, but I know it just, like, uses up, like, a lot of resources that, like, and it's, like, it does, like, actively, like, hurt the environment to, like, use generative AI. A lot of AI that, like, replicates people's faces and, like, you know, like, voices and, like, that can be, like, really bad. Like, not even, like, just, like, an environmental way, but, like, a lot of AI could be used to, like, incriminate somebody or, like, do something harmful towards somebody. Like, someone could make, like, a video of, like, you and, like, make it look like, oh, yeah, like, this person just, like, committed a hate crime. Go and kill them because this is the video I just made, and I'm not gonna tell you I've made it. This is a real video. And, like, if it gets to a point where, like, it's indistinguishable, it's gonna be, like, a big issue where it's, like, you can't even, like, trust, like, videos or photos or anything you see, you know? AI need big computer. Big computer use lots of electricity. Okay, but, like, can you explain it as if it was a burger? I am an American. You need to explain it as if it is burger. Anyway, AI is evil. If it was ethical, it could be cool. But we sadly do not live on that timeline right now. And I think that's really the extent of of what I have to say about this. Did you know you can handwrite bulletin board posts? I forgot about that, actually. I forgot you could, like, handwrite stuff. Ooh, the mouse controls for, like, the 3.0 update. Like, when that happens, because you can use, like, mouse controls. Yo, we're having the bug off! Fuck yeah. Yeah, like, when the mouse controls come out for, like, Animal Crossing, the bulletin boards are gonna be so awesome. Real. Unfortunately, no, I need to leave now, but I have a good stream. You know, good point, very good point. You can explain to me why AI is like a burger later on. Have a good day. Christmas lights, Christmas tree lights are happening. Okay, that's right, it is Christmassy. It's Christmas adjacent right now. Yippee! But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Goodbye. Alright. Alright, come on, Diva, tell me you want to leave. Don't you want to go see what the, Don't you want to see what the world has to offer? Don't you want to, like, leave and spread your wings? What do you mean I haven't seen you in a bit? I just talked to you yesterday. Oh, do I actually have to just, like, save and end? I think I do. Okay. So imagine you AI generate a Big Mac. Okay, thank you. The computer will look at every single instance of a Big Mac that has ever existed and use its power to look at each one. Power that comes from consuming our limited usable water supply. Right, sure, it is water. I had a feeling it was water, so it is water that does that. True. Okay. But, like, I wouldn't be thirsty. Like, we don't need water. As long as I can, like, look at, like, a picture of a Big Mac. Or, like, see what, like, Rick and Morty, but in SpongeBob would look like. We don't need clean, drinkable water. You know? We don't need to be able to, like, survive on this planet, you know? I just need to see a video of, like, a cat playing the fiddle on, like, someone's, like, front porch and have somebody yell at them and then have, like, water spout out of that, like, cat's mouth and, like, kill somebody. For a second, I'm like, no, I'm not being genuine, no! I don't know what to say. You heard it didn't sound sarcastic? Yeah, okay, good point, sorry. I'm bad with tones, like, detecting tones and also, like, saying tones. I'm a little bit cringe like that. I know it happened like an hour ago, but I'm so mad the amiibo card isn't real. That was like, I based this entire stream around that. I was gonna like bring the character in, I was gonna decorate her house, I was gonna decorate somebody else's house, but here we are, time traveling to like the end of the year, so I can get some idiot off my island. Maybe I should give up. Maybe I should like... You know what? Okay, if we go to January, are you absolutely certain Diva isn't the most recent villager on your island? Yes, because I added Vesta onto my island like a week ago. Diva has been on my island for months. Like, I'm absolutely certain she is not the most recent villager. Alright, so if we get to January, and, like, we still, like, have no, and she doesn't want to, like, move out of, like, the island just yet, by January. I almost threw up then, hold on. Whoops. I thought that was a burp, and then a little bit of wet came out, I'm like, oh no, that's a throw up. Anyway, grossness aside, if we get to January, and this idiot does not want to leave the house, we'll just go back to the, a decorating, people's houses idea. Which is, we'll just be Gladys at this point. That's okay. Alright, Gigi, tell me, Diva, whatever her fucking name is. Leave! Leave! Okay, very interesting. I don't know why, like, it's not giving me the option to, like, give her a gift. Really weird, because like they usually do that like when the villager is like new on your island. But Diva is not new. Diva has been on my island for a while. Hell, there's a good chance I have Diva's like picture like in my house because I've got like such a high friendship. I think it's because I didn't like. I mean, okay, when I did like change my time to, on my Switch from like when I accidentally, like, synced the time, did it, like, time travel me back and then I've gone forward by so much? That may have been the case. That may have been the case. This is so sad. Alrighty. 17! More like 617. No one saw her. I did the hand gestures. We haven't done today's Wordle in a bit, actually. You know what? Should we go on a side quest? Wordle. We're going on a side quest. Go on a side quest. Alright, Wordle. Alright, awesome. So let's try Swamp Sweep. What hand gestures? The 6-7 hand gestures. Do you not know about them? Hold on. Okay, so like 6-7 has like hand gestures that's like associated with it. It's like this. Hold on. 6-7. 6-7, haha. Screen share. We're doing Swamp. Okay. Where's my video game? Hold on. Okay, it's still loading. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Alright, so Swamp. So it wasn't Swamp. But A is a letter. So what if we do Grace? That was really good. Okay. Fuck, what word could this be then? You know, video game. We'll come back to this. Get your brain storming. And then commit Netflix original series, 13 Reasons Why. But what about 6-7 Reasons Why? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Did you not know there was like hand gestures with 6-7? Yeah, it's cringe. That's gonna be... That was your 13th reason why. I agree, actually. When did that series come out? Like, I didn't watch it. I quit. You can't just unmod yourself. Get back in the kitchen. Fuck you. Hold on, mod. I need to, like, get you back in here. Alright. There you go. Awesome, cool. You don't dismiss you. I dismiss you. You can't quit. You're hired again. Oh, we have a visitor at the campsite. Ooh, it could be someone awesome. It could be Cherry. Cherry, the dog. You wanna come onto my island? Come on. Here, puppy. Here, puppy. Puppy. I was trying to, like, coax her in. Anyway. Run away! Okay, so let's go... Like, out of all the villagers that this could be, it's absolutely... Like, it is, like, an astronomically, like, low percentage that it would be the character I'm looking for. I hate you. Fucking... What's his name? Twiggy? Do not like Twiggy. Get out of here. Okay. Well, that was to be expected. It's understandable. There's no one there. But do you know... oh, it's Jitters? Okay. I knew it was something like along those lines. No, Twiggy's like the yellow one. Yeah. I don't know, because, like, it's like, oh yeah, Jitters, he has a wise one mod badge there. I hired you again. I hired you. You've been rehired. She's in her house! She's in the fucking building. Get out! Get out of my house! I just want a villager farm. I just want to go villager hunting. This has been a nothing burger of a stream so far. I want to get it fixed. Alright, let's save. Awesome. It was right next to my name, and that was cursed. Oh, it was right next to your name without any other badges? Okay, yeah, no, that is cursed, actually. I agree. Alright, 18th. Alright. Animal Crossing. Yippee! Alright, well, we got Animal Crossing. Alright, so it wasn't Swamp, it's GRA something E. Is it great? It's not great. Okay. Grail is... I don't know if that's a word. I don't know if Grail's a word. You know, I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay, yeah, no, Grail's not a word. Is it grade? I think it's grade. It's not grade? Oh, this is gonna be, like, the biggest L if I, like, don't get this. Okay, so it's not L. It can't... Grake is not a thing. Grail is not a word. Q... It can't be Q. It can't be grey. I imagine, like... Okay, I'm gonna... Grack. Yeah, grack. I'm gonna stay away from the vowels. Ooh! No, I think it's grave. You're right. You're so right. I think it is grave. And you were the skeleton. Awesome. Alright. Back to video games. That was a great side quest that I went on by myself. Gaming. No, it can't be gaming. Gaming's too big. Gaming is way too big. I don't know if I've done, like, the Pokedoku in, like, a couple of days. We could, like, do that. No, I did do the Pokedoku. Okay. It resets in, like, 2 hours. This is so sad. Alright, Caprice-san, yep, it's Thursday. Abe Label's here! Or Labelle! I don't know how it's pronounced now. I forget. I forgot. Don't know how to read or pronounce things. You know, part of me, like, wanted to play a different game today. But, like, the game I want to play doesn't have, like, a category on Twitch. It's called Monkey Ma. Like, it's a browser game, like, where, like, you're just, like, a monkey, like, restocking shelves and things, like, in your store. Salty DK Dan played it recently, and I thought it looked fun, so I wanted to play it on stream. But I was like, no, there's no game category. Why aren't you thinking about going? I'm just gonna double check. You're not thinking about going, are you? Okay, so she does want a gift now, so that's cool. Alright. Well, this is so sad. One day she'll leave. One day this fuck-ass frog will leave! There's a category called games and demos for games without categories. Oh, is there? Bobby. She doesn't want to move? Why? I don't want her here! She doesn't fit the vibe! Like, she's not red! Her name is not fruit! Ugh. I don't have anything against her. I just want Cherry more than I want Diva. Alright. We could play Monkey Mart. What if we just play Monkey Mart, like, well, during the loading screens? Because the loading screens are kind of, like, long as hell. You know what? Monkey Mart. Alright. Hello everybody, we're playing Monkey Mart now. Alright, can I full screen it? Yippee! Alright, so Monkey Mart, you get some of this, and you get some things, and look, okay, who would you want when you go hunting? I want Cherry, because apparently my amiibo card doesn't work. So I want to, like, use, I think there's a way to have shorter loading screens. Look, I have made my bed, and now I'll sleep in it, okay? Anyways, this is Monkey Mart. Yo, upgrade myself. Oh, okay, free hat. Awesome, okay. Can I, like, it would be awkward to, like, exist in the, in the game without sound. Okay, music off, sound off. Okay, awesome. Wait, my amiibo card doesn't work? Yeah, no, I don't know why, but my amiibo card just, like, doesn't want to work. It's, like, it's an NFC card. It's recognizing it's an NFC card. It just doesn't recognize it's, like, an amiibo card. So, like, it sucks. You know, even if Logan gets the villager for you, you still have to move Diva out. Exactly, I do have to move Diva out regardless. But I didn't realize, I didn't even think about, like, someone else having the amiibo card. But yeah, like, the amiibo card I bought for this fucking villager, like, doesn't work. It's a bootleg. I was fine with that. I just wanted a villager, and it doesn't even work. So here we are. Alright, yo, Kix is in. Awesome. Wait, what villager am I moving in? You don't have to, no, because, like, I want Cherry the dog. Don't put Jitters! No! Why would someone actively want Jitters on their island? I think Jitters was my starting villager, actually. When I played this game initially. Do I have him? Don't listen to her! Don't listen to the cat of mischief! The cat of lies and deceit! I am not after the fuck-ass bird! I want the dog! The dog in me. Alright, I can feel it. I can feel it now. Now that we're, like, entertaining the idea of, like, giving up, Diva wants to move out. She's in her house again. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, I'm not even gonna try. Okay, awesome. I don't want that creepy-ass bird. No, no one wants that creepy-ass bird. Imagine starting with Jitters. Yeah, Sosbro. Sorry. I'm just big silly. I don't know why. I didn't even, like, when I, like, started my island, I didn't even have, like, the idea to, like, reset or anything. Anyway, so, back to fuck-ass monkey game. Okay, so this is Monkey Tycoon. No, it's like a tycoon game. So basically, we got, like, we sell the bananas, we grow the bananas, we put the bananas over here on the banana selling stand. And then, monkeys buy bananas, and then we get money, from selling our bananas. And now we have many bananas, and now we put it over here. Yippee! Let's play some music. There we go. Okay. I killed him, obviously. Hell yeah, you killed him! Awesome! Alright. I'm gonna mute the actual video game. Hello. I thought I was screen sharing for a second. Okay. We're playing Monkey Tycoon. This game's awesome. But yes, you sell the bananas. Now, what can we buy over here at the shop? Oh, wait. Oh, this is like a shop. Wait, there's like... Oh, is this an ad? Is this an ad that's playing? Cringe. Video games. Okay. Maybe we can't play Monkey Game and also Animal Crossing at the same time. This might not be on, like, in the cards for us. Okay, awesome. What villages do you have again? What villages do I have right now? Or, like, what villager cards do I have in general? Because villagers I have on my island right now, is Punchy the Cat, Sasha the Rabbit, Coco the Rabbit, Tangy the Cat. I got a lot of dupes right now, I've noticed. Gladys the Ostrich, Canberra the Koala, By the way, if KK prevents villagers from moving, wouldn't the bug also prevent it? Ooh! So the one I can't check in Discord. Wait, what? I may be stupid and also confused. I may be very stupid and very confused right now. What's going on? Oh, it's bug off. Okay. They can't move because of bug off. You put your cards in the Discord. Oh, that's right. I did put my Amiibo cards in like our like personal friend group Discord. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I put all my, yeah, okay. Yeah, I have all the villages. Not all the villages. I have a lot of villages. But yeah, I think the bug off would prevent people from like moving. I could check there. Yeah, you could check. I've got a lot. I've got a lot of villages. I think it'd be quicker for me to like list what villages I don't have. One of them is Cherry the dog. Okay, where is this frog? You know what? I think I'm just gonna like skip forward for today. Never mind. I'm leaving. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Yeah. Because like if the bug off is existing, then I can totally see villagers not wanting to move out because of the bug off. Okay. 21! What's 6 plus 7? 21. I'm combining all of the brain rot memes. I know 21 was not brain rot. 21, 9 plus 10 is 21 is like, it predates brain rot. I always wanted Cherry the dog amiibo card. It's just pricey. Yeah, no, like Cherry's like a really sought after character. Like she's cool. She's a sisterly villager. She's red. She's got like a edgy color scheme. And she's got like a bit of a punk vibe to her. So like, of course, she's like really popular. She is pricey. You're right. That's why I was like so excited. Like, oh yeah, I can get like, just like buy like a bootleg for like $2. It'll be fine. But no. I had her for a time in my New Leaf, and then she left me. No. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened. Did I have any cool villagers in New Leaf that like I'm sad that I don't have anymore? Rasher was awesome. Rasher was on my New Leaf town, and I was really sad when he left. I had Rudy. I remember like I had Rudy the cat on my New Leaf town forever ago. Well, yeah, forever ago, because like, you know, that's not the current game anymore. But then I really wanted like Kit Kat. So I moved Rudy out in favor of him, and like Kit Kat just like wasn't as awesome. And I miss Rudy. I have Whitney in Wild World. I'm still happy. Fuck yeah, Whitney's awesome. I love Whitney. I think Whitney was like on my Wild World, like my original Wild World town maybe. Can't quite remember too much. Oh, is it KK Slider again? Okay, well we're gonna like skip forward to another day because they won't move out because of KK Slider or events. They just, like, villages just don't move out on, event days anyway, so no point even trying. Alright, 20 seconds! We're close to Christmas! Damn, December has a lot of events, like, right at the end. This may be a wash. Villager hunting may be a wash. I had Marshall the Squirrel on New Leaf as well. This was, like, before I was, like, getting, like, involved in, like, the, like, in the Animal Crossing community online. Like, I didn't realize, like, how, like, beloved Marshall the Squirrel was, like, in New Leaf until he was, like, long gone from my island. But he was really awesome. I liked him. He was, like, my next door neighbor on New Leaf. And then he moved. I was, like, really sad. I had the guy in New Leaf. I couldn't really, like, I didn't have a chance to cherish him because I didn't know how valuable he was, I suppose. But hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Canberra! Look how many fucking shirts there are. Never had him. He's like, okay, in my opinion, Static is my favorite squirrel. Static is an awesome squirrel, honestly. I do want his amiibo card because Static is really cool. I've always wanted Static on my island at some point. A lot of the squirrels I do like. Like, I played Wild World recently, and I had Pecan and Nibbles on my village, and, like, they were both awesome. I would have liked him more if I knew his value. Fucking wow, dude. Then I still liked him, but I would have, like, cherished him a bit more if I, like, knew, like, he was, like, really sought after, I suppose. You're Sahara. I don't know, like, I don't know how else to explain it, you know? Like, he was still cool. I still liked him. Yeah. I don't know, I did, oddly enough, I gravitate towards a lot of characters who, like, aren't that popular. Like, it's not even, like, on purpose. I just kind of, like, see, like, the silly guys. I'm like, yeah, this guy's cool. Again, like, it's, like, not on purpose, so, like, I don't know, like, if I did know that, like, Marshall was popular, I don't know, maybe I would have, like, sold him, like, when he did move or something. I don't know. Diva! Where is this clown of a frog? Get out of my island! Get off my island! Where is she? So you're like trying to go for a food thing for a villager, or I want Cherry in particular, cause like it's just really fitting, cause like this is the Cherry like part of my town, so it would just make sense to have like Cherry the dog. Yo, okay, this girl wants to talk to me. You don't like Marshall if you knew how popular he was, but Raymond is the scum of the earth. I didn't say Raymond was the scum of the earth. I did cut his card up. I thought cutting his card up would be funny. I don't know. I'm a nuanced person, I suppose. I'm allowed to have nuanced opinions. Snip, yeah. Snip, snip, snip. Where is this frog? Where is this idiot? Oh, I wish the megaphone was in this game. I wish we had the megaphone already. I just want to, like, where is this frog? Where is she? I want her off my island. I want her in the streets. I want her packing her bags. I want her to leave. I want to get Cherry the dog. And like I know like Tangy lives in like a different part of my town, and like not this town. But like since Tangy's house is like so close to this house, like it's like literally across the water. Having the two food-themed villages is like next to each other is kind of like cute. Like they're neighbors in a way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Okay, where is she? Maybe she's... Oh, what are the chances, like, she's, like, inside right now? Yeah, no, she might be, like, in a building. And if she's in a building, she's not going to be thinking about moving. And quite often, like... I know, like, villagers can, like, go wherever they want, like, on the island. Like, they're not restricted to, like, the perimeter of, like, their house. Okay, you're thinking. But that's the wrong kind of thinking. But yeah, like, I know, like, they can exist, like, in other parts besides, like, around here. But, they, like, I've noticed, like, they just don't go too far. I don't know. Okay, I'm thinking Gigi, Diva, whoever the fuck her name is not around here. This is so sad. Maybe I should work on this in my free time and move her out. And then when I, and then like come back to this idea, like, or like come back to this as a stream, when Gigi Diva, whatever her name is like gone officially. Cause like we basically just like wasted 2 hours from just like walking around like the one island. Is she on Trash Island? Are you thinking about leaving while in the dump? It's not a bad idea to be honest. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so she's not here. This is so sad. We can, like, go and decorate Gladys's house, like I wanted to initially. I know it's taking me, like, 2 hours to, like, loop back around to that idea. But I thought this would be, like, a lot quicker than it is. Or at the very least, I thought we'd, like, be able to, like, you know, do some, like, villager hunting, like, sooner than now. Oh, there she is, and she's sitting. She's sitting on the ground. You wanna, like, leave? You wanna, like, leave off my island, please? You know what? Oh, okay, she's up. You know, yeah. I think I'll just wait until she's, like... I think I'll, like, do this, like, off-stream. And then come back. No. No. I said a little bit ago that we'll get to January. We'll give it until January, and if she's not leaving by that point, we will just give up L. No L's. I just want the stream to be like entertaining, I suppose. I want to just faff about for 2 hours and do like nothing. But at the same time, like I don't want to just like quit what I'm like working on, and just like bounce around too much, you know? I don't know. Insert image of digging and stopping right in front of diamonds. Yeah, you know what? Good point. Good fucking point. Gamblers never stop. Gamblers never quit. I love gambling. Oh boy, I love gambling. We're gonna lock in, okay? We're gonna be here until either something happens or something other happens. Yeah, awesome, cool. Good chat. Very good chat. I forgot it was like silent right now. 99% of gamblers quit right before Diva moves out. Exactly! Exactly! And I'm gonna be that 1%. That 1% that moves out the frog. Yeah. I wanna play the monkey game. I don't know why, but like I've been like really liking the idea of like a tycoon lately. Like, I don't play tycoon games very frequently, but when I do, like, they kind of, like, scratch a bit in my brain, and I'm like, ooh, yummy, yummy, tycoon game, money go up. Money go up is awesome. Orders from Nook Shopping are limited 5 per customer, items per. Fuck, I can't read. 5 per customer per. Yeah, that's what I said. Woo, I know how to read. I know how to read. Yippee, wahoo. Yep, fuck them sounds. We're playing music. We're gonna be here for a while. I don't want to just, like, sit here and, like, listen to, like, music. Or, like, lack of music. Alright, Leaf is visiting the island. Okay, so there's no village, there's no, like, campsite villager. That's okay. That's fine. We can live without a campsite villager. I mean, like, the chances of, like, the villager I want is astronomically low anyway. So there's not really much point. Like, even, like, hoping for that. Alright. It's a cold and stormy day. A cold, warm, summer's rainy day. And I'm sure Diva is thinking about moving out. Look, it's raining. You're a frog. Frogs want to move when it's raining. Okay, so Audie's thinking about it. So, like... it's considerable. Alright, well, good chat. Bye. To tomorrow, I suppose. Meow. Because like 900-ish? Yeah, no, it's like astronomically low. Whereas like the chance of like the villager I want to move out is like a 1 in 9 chance. Every day. Maybe we should just like skip like the weekends whenever we get to like a weekend day. What type is Diva? I think she's a snooty. Yeah. Yeah, I think she's a snooty villager. I think she's the only snooty villager I have right now on my island.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, hi Bob. How you doing? Welcome in. Why have you not been doing that? I don't know. I don't know why I didn't think to like just skip weekends. Whatever villager type moves is what is most likely to show up when villager hunting. And you're right. That is true. And like if your villager is like missing a certain type, will the game try to like give you that type more frequently? And do I have a sisterly on my island already? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm going through like all my villagers right now. I don't think I have a single sisterly. So like there's a good chance like we can just like cycle through. No, Canberra is a sisterly. Okay. Never mind, she is. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm doing well. I'm hot. Actually, I'm gonna go open a window. Because it's stinking hot in here right now. I'm hot. It's like 30 degrees in here. And if you don't have a sisterly, she's more likely to show up too. Yeah. Canberra's a sisterly, if my memory serves. Yo, she's got a hat. Awesome. Anyway, so welcome in. So, oh, it's Toy Day? Oh, no one's gonna move on Toy Day. No one likes moving on Christmas. Alright, we're skipping it. So what we're currently doing right now is we're trying to like cycle through for my villagers to move out of for like a certain villager to move off my island, so that way we can try and villager hunt for a villager I want to replace her with, because the amiibo card I bought just doesn't work apparently. So we're resorting to this. Why did you check Toy Day? I didn't know it was Toy Day. I didn't realize it was Toy Day till I was like in. It's actually true as a myth side, because what the game actually does is prioritize villager types you don't have. Yeah, I think it just prioritizes villager types I don't have. Does it take into consideration if you have like a lot of one type? Because I have a lot of like normal villagers. I think I have like 2 normal villagers and 2 lazy villagers. So like that should like, if it like takes that into consideration, it could like lower the chance of those ones. It's actually true, but it's not a huge percentage as people think it is. Okay, okay. Like, there's still a chance. And I have 140 something, like, Nook Mile tickets. And plenty of, like, points to get more Nook Mile tickets if we need to. We may be here for a while. But we're gonna be here for a fun while. Yeah, exactly. This will work. Eventually. Okay. So it shouldn't be Toy Day. So it's not Toy Day. I don't know what day. What is it? Is this the 25th? I think this is the 25th. So is the 25th? 25th is a Thursday. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna get my real life calendar up so I can see like what days are weekdays. Because we're just gonna skip past the weekends. So I'm not even gonna like think about it. And I don't know if like, I don't remember if like you have to like, because I know like after a while if like you don't talk to them and then like you talk to them, they're like, oh wow, it's been so long since I talked to you. I don't know if I have to like keep talking to her to like stop like that. I don't know if like, if like you can honestly find whatever. Really, yeah, honestly, you're right. Alright, so Toy Day is over. Okay, New Year's is on its way. Yada yada. I'll try and like talk to her whenever I do see her, just in case that like if I don't talk to her for a while, it might like stop the the thing from happening. Or do I have to like talk to a couple of villagers? I don't know. I don't remember how this works. I haven't done this in like so long, honestly. Alright. Manifesting. Manifesting, okay? Alright. Yeah, I probably should just like take my shortcut. I have like the Mario pipe next to my house so I can get to the town quicker. So I don't know why I'm like not doing that. I might be actually like brain dead. Okay, so Gladys is thinking about it. Okay, well at least someone's thinking about it. And I haven't like talked to any of my villagers in like a while. Gladys especially, so I know I don't have to talk to them to like have it going. So that's at least something. That's at least something. We can like leave. Hold on, close the game. Yeah, thank you. Awesome. Alright, let's try the 26th. And then after that, oh, we only have like 3 days left in December. I think we could go to January. I don't know. Oh, people believe like it's almost only snooty or whatever you need. It's only like a small percentage up, if that makes sense. No, it does make sense. That does make sense. Like sometimes you can just find like other guys. Like it does improve it, but it's like it doesn't really like make it that much of a difference. I remember watching a really good video about the actual villager hunting percentages and what affects it being a while ago. Ooh. I probably should have just, like, looked into that, maybe, or, like, found a video to, like, have a quick look. Although, granted, the villager hunting is a very, like, last-minute, like, mid-stream change kind of plan. So, like, here we are, I suppose. What's a different, like, Wordle? We could do the Squirtle. Yeah, we could do the Squirtle while we wait for the load times. I spelled Squirtle with a Y, but not what you think it would be. I'll send it to you later. Awesome. You're awesome. Thank you. Alright. What's the Squirtle? Okay, let's try Gastrodon. Woo! Okay, you do the Izackle? I'm not good at Izackle though, that's the thing. I can't even do the Knuckle, because I've already done, like, today's Knuckle. Is the game loaded yet, by the way? Yeah, it is. Okay, awesome. Alright, so Gastrodon was an option. We can, like, do that again later. And by later, I mean now. Okay. So it's not a water type or a ground type. Let's try no, not Servine. I want to try, like, go up a couple of generations. Maybe, like, 7. We'll try 7. What about Ribombee? Let's try Ribombee, because it's smaller than a Gastrodon. Smaller and lighter than a Gastrodon. Okay, so it's higher than Gen 7. Okay. Good to know. To be fair, even Riley struggles with Izackle at times. Damn, really? I imagine like Riley would be like really good with Isaac, like with the Izackle, because like she likes video games. She like Isaac. You know, she's never played Isaac according to that one Friendly Fire video, but she likes Isaac. I mean, of course, she hasn't played the game before. Of course, yeah, she hasn't played the game before, obviously. Apparently, a villager is more likely to move out at friendship level specifically 2, which is when you can give gifts. So try actually having a conversation with her each time you reset to get her friendship back up. That could be a thing. That could be, like, the main thing that's contributing towards this. Should we just, like, give her an item to, like, be friends with her? Because So I've got a couple of like random items like in my bag right now. It's not a drill! We're back! We're so fucking back! We're so back! Yeah! You've been thinking? Yeah! Yeah! You have been thinking, haven't you, bitch? Get out of here! Caprice on rocks. I think it was one a new adventure. Fuck yeah! Go! Spread those wings! Grow some wings, you freak of nature! Get off my island! I love you! I think Neva's alright. I just don't want her here. I just want a different villager. Awesome! Keep the others in line, alright? Fuck you! We found diamonds! I love gambling! Woohoo! Let's go gambling! Awesome. Okay. There we go. But when you give her an item, she'll be high enough to, for the race chance. I started typing this to assure her, but, actually, no, you're right. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about gifting her an item. We don't have to worry about jack or shit. Now, very important question. Can I go villager hunting when she's in boxes? Or do I have to wait for, like, the next day? No, don't update my system. Because I kind of forget. If I, like, go forward by, like... I'm gonna go forward by 1 day. Just to, like, guarantee that she's, like, in boxes. And then, like, from there, I think we can, like... We're set to the day before actually today? Ooh, okay, good point. So, should I, like, should I reset the time back to, like, normal? Ooh, like, I don't want to, like... I'm skeptical, because there's a chance, it could autofill the plot when you go back to today. You're right. See, I am worried about that. So I think I'm just gonna, like, keep going forward in time, just to be on the safe side, because I don't want it to autofill. Because if it autofills, I'm actually gonna be so upset. No, like, I went forward by 1 day. I haven't, like, changed the time to, like, today or anything. I don't think, right? No, I didn't do that, right? Hold on. I gotta double check. I don't think I've, like, I think it's still, like, okay, yeah, okay. So it's only going forward by 1 day. I haven't, like, reset the day to, like, today or anything. So if we've done it well, she should be in boxes right now. And I doubt that she can, like, but yeah, you have to have your Switch on that specific day until you get a villager. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Because, like, this is my Switch 1. And, like, I've been time traveling on this one anyway. So, like, I think I'm okay with that. With that being the case. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the Google really quickly. Can I villager hunt while a villager is in boxes? I'm sure someone on a Reddit page has, like, asked that question. Alright, okay. Awesome. Boing! Do I start villager hunting when a villager is in boxes or after they've moved? If you're okay with that, but then, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. I was going to forget what day you need to be on. I will check. I'll write it down after today. If you have it on today, then you have a record of the day you need to be on. So you can go and stick it to your Switch. I could do that. I could, like, write it down, like, on a whiteboard, or I could even, like, go for the VOD and, like, see. Okay, so they have to, like, move out entirely and, like, the plot be empty. Before I can, like, do some villager hunting. So that's good, that's awesome. Okay. Alright. Today's announcement. Tomorrow, Capri Sun bids farewell to Diva! Yes! Goodbye, you smelly frog! Alright, goodbye. Man, we're so close to the New Year's as well. New Year's, just a week away. Oh boy. I can't wait to do no New Year's activities. Yippee! Alrighty. Okay, so I'm just gonna go in, and I'm gonna leave immediately. Take off the sunglasses for luck. The lucky sunglasses can be removed now. Yippee. Yahoo. Okay. We're gonna wrap things up. Alright, save and end! Yay! Save and end. Gilgo's gonna come back in 2 days and be like, guys, I autofilled my plot. No, I won't. Okay, I'll be very good with it. I swear. Perhaps. No. No, perhaps. I mean, there's a good chance I'll do that, but no. Like, you guys understand me. You know what I would do. I would that would absolutely happen. I agree. But Nunya. That's right. Nah, it's okay. I'll be good. Okay. So 28th. I'm gonna write that down immediately on my whiteboard. Okay. 28th of December. Underlined. And then I'm gonna draw a picture of Cherry the dog, so I can remember. Yippee. It's just a dog. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, happy 2 hours since the start of the stream, that's right. After 2 hours... Ooh, okay, hold on, sorry. My arm's really sore. I slept really weird last night. Sometimes I usually sleep with, like, an arm over my head. I don't know why, just, like, sort of sleeping like that is comfortable. But if I have my arm like that all night, like, my shoulder is really sore the next day. And, my shoulder is really sore, this day. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna change the title to Villager Hunting, because as of right now, Villager Hunting is on the menu, boys! But yeah, I can't believe it's taken us 2 hours to, like, finally get to something, like, exciting. Do I just, like, cut out this, like this first 2 hours of the stream? No. Like, for the VOD, no. The entire VOD goes up. I've started doing a thing where, like, I, like, cut out, like, the pre-show, and I only include, like, the part where I would come onto the microphone, so it's, like, at least interesting when you click on it. You have a lot of Nook Mile tickets. Yeah, I've got, like, over 100. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And then if I find somebody who, like, suits, like, the spot better, then I suppose I'll take it. Alright. Okay, yeah. Keep yapping. Thank you, Isabel. So, like, obviously Cherry the dog is, my goal right now. Because I think she's awesome. Would there be any other villagers I would accept? In her place? I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. If I see Raymond, maybe. Just so I can have him there for some reason. Yeah, Raymond, there we go, yeah. We could have Raymond on the island. Alright, let's get my supply out. Hold on, do I need, like... Alright, let me just, like, get rid of my inventory real quickly. I need to make sure I have an empty thing. What theme are you hoping for? I'm hoping for somebody who, like, fits, like, the city vibe, because, like, the Wild Cherry City part of, like, my town, as the name suggests, is, like, very city-centered. It's meant to be, like, not like a hustling, bustling, like, capital city. It's kind of like a metropolis kind of town sort of area. So I'm hoping for something that'll, like, fit that kind of vibe. Some level of sophistication, maybe. Yeah, maybe someone who, like, likes to, shop around, because, like, they'll be, like, right next to the, like, the Able Sisters. Ooh, Frida Cushy Hamburger. I have 6 potential chances, of Raymond that Nintendo has, IOU to me. Ooh, you're right. That could be, that could be funny. That could be funny. I also don't want a villager I've already had before, because, like, I've already had them before. Why would I invite them again? And, like, I think I would stay clear from a villager that I already have the Amiibo card for, because, like, if I wanted them on my island, I can just do that. But yeah, I think that, like, is my criteria. Okay, my pocket's full. Alright, well, we'll come back for the rest of those later. We'll see how one inventory worth of things go. This is way more than whatever you said you had. No, I did the math. It was 140 something. There was, like, you know, 8 rows of, like, 10 stacks. No. Okay, there was, like, 8, I think I did, like, 80 times, like, 6, and then, like, minus, like, 3 or whatever. I don't know, I have a lot of Nook Mile tickets. I have over 100, and that's what matters here. Alrighty. What? I don't know. Hi, Canberra. Look at her run around. Okay. Yeah, so this is the area that, we're gonna replace a villager with. Alright, look at that. That was, like, at least 300, was it? Maybe I don't know how to do math. I don't know, I'm kind of stupid. Alright, so let's head over to, the airport. But first, before we do that, I need... Gosh. What is the, oh. I need, okay, the one's not my toolbar. Okay. So, before anything else, I need to change my outfit. What would Dodos do? This is my Nook Mile outfit. This is my Dodo Airlines outfit I always wear when I go hunting. I forgot about it for a while until right now. We gotta dress the part, okay? You have enough either way. You only have 300 tickets in your inventory right now, you daft cunt. Maybe I do. Nah, I got 297. Because it's a 7. Alright, we got 300 tickets. Actually, 290. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Orville, I need your help, bro. I want to fly. Wait, what I want to? Yeah, I want to fly. Roger that. Alright, by the way, it looks like you have Nook Mile tickets. Yes! Use the Nook Mile tickets. Yeah! Alright. RNG for Cherry the dog. Yippee! Post some red emotes to give me luck, chat. Time to take off. Yeah! I love this dodo outfit, actually. I think I cooked with this. Look at him type away. He's so good at typing. His wings don't even hit the keyboard. That's just that's how awesome he is. Yeah, that's a red emote because the color red is there. Snooze, honk sure. Sleep on that bang. Park to me said that once and it's lived in my head rent free the entire time. All right, come on, Cherry, you can do it. Enter my domain, Cherry the dog. All right, hello, Wilbur. All right, who is our first villager? Who's the first villager? Melba! Oh, I love her! I'm leaving. Talk to her, man. Boy. Alright, yeah, let's go home. I wish there was a way I could just, like, go onto a different Nook Mile island from this guy. And I just talk to him here, and I'd be like, yeah, let's go to a different island. And then, like, it would, like, shorten, like, the process so much. Boy. Boy. Yeah. Alrighty. Should we mute the game and like listen to like our music again? Maybe. Now we'll do like 3 hunts. Alright, I wanna fly. Orville, I hear you, buddy. I'm gonna skip your dialogue. Bro is yapping. Nook Mile tickets, yay. Awesome, you know what? We are muting this game. We're gonna listen to our playlist from before. Gotta have the tunes in, you know? Yeah. Alright, time to take off. Let's go. Yeah, Cherry is absolutely my #1 pick. Okay, if I come across, like, Tasha, like, the skunk, like, squirrel character from, like, the RV set, I think I would take that one, because I also really like Tasha. I've always wanted to have Tasha on my island. If I, like, look at the website where I've got, like, my, like, wish list. You know what? Okay, I'm looking at my wish list now. Now these are like these are characters I want for like my amiibo card collection. But like if I were to like if Tiffany comes on the island, maybe. But I already actually no, never mind. I already have like 2 bunnies. Having too many more is like weird. And also like Bella could be awesome. I do like the mice. I've always wanted Bella. Cherry's my #1 pick here, but Bella could be awesome. I've already had Phoebe on my islands. Probably not Phoebe. Kid could be cool. I do like Kid. Tabby could be awesome. Okay, if I go to like the Welcome Amiibo series, I've had like the top row I've already had on my island before, so like Tasha could be another option to like have as a character on the island maybe. That was one of my personal favorites. I know, every time I look at her, I'm like, hell yeah, that's Logan's favorite, or like one of the favorites. She's so awesome. One last villager hunt before you totally delete the island forever. Yeah, exactly! One last villager hunt for the good old days. Alright, who's here? Looks like they're dead. Whoever is at this island, they must clearly be dead. Oh, it's Olivia! Oh, she's cute, actually. Ooh, you know what? I already have 2 cats. I don't want to have more than like 2 of one villager type. I'll say that, yeah. Olivia's cute. You would say that's most cats. All of the cats are really awesome. Honestly, if I didn't have, like, Punchy or Tangy, I probably might consider her, like, be on the island. But maybe if she appears again, I might consider it. But again, that's, like, 3 cats. I don't want to have, like, too many of the same things, you know? I want something different, you know? Otherwise, like, I'm just having, like, the same, like, all the one thing, and it's kind of, like, boring. Some variety is awesome. When I make my new island again, like, next year, I want to, like, I want to try and make a rule where I only have, like, 1 of each, like, species on my island. That way I don't have any double-ups. Generally, it's, not a bit, I just love 9% of the cats. No, the cats are so awesome. I do like a lot of the cats. If you're on an island with cats, dreamies, it's a problem, though you could. I mean, granted, I also could if I don't, like, restrict myself. That's why I'm, like, you know, restricted myself a little bit. An entire cat island could be really fun. I have seen people do like islands where like, they just have one villager type, like one like species type on their island. And it is awesome because like you can theme it around that. I could easily do that, right? You can easily do that. I getcha. Then do it. Do it! You won't! That's right. Reset your island right now. No, not even reset your island. Just like get rid of all your creatures, put cats there instead. Half the already massive cat casts are dreamies to me. They are really good though, to be fair. I'm considering it. You should! Or at least like have a 50-50 split at that point. I'm now trying to think of like all the cat villages. Hold on. Animal Crossing New Horizon cats. I'm gonna like look at the cat villages. Like, is there a single cat I don't really like too much? I'm not a fan of cats with 2 T's at the end. I don't know, something about it is like... Okay, and also kitty. The ones that have cat as their name. Kitty and cat. Alright. Island number 3! Who's here? Alright, so this is the Money Rock Islands. That means the fireplace is over here. Or the, Oh, it's Humphrey! Is that his name? Hamster Man! Alright. Goodbye, Hamster Man. No, it's Graham. Humphrey is not a hamster. That's Graham. Graham. I can't say that name to save my life. That's also my granddad's name, so I don't know how I can, like, how I've done this so far. Anyway, let's go home. Alright, thank you. Alright, other cat villages. Lolly's cute. Mary's cute. Mitzi's cute. No, I don't think I'm a fan of Mo. Pearl is awesome. Punchy's awesome. Raymond's cool. Rudy is awesome. Tabby's awesome. Tom's okay. Yeah, like a lot of the cats I'm like neutral, or I think they're really cool. Imagine hating Mo. I don't hate Mo. He's just not my favorite. Like neutral or slightly below neutral. All right, Orville, come on, let's fly. Fly me away. I don't know what you're saying because you're speaking animalese. All right, that's my song. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening to my funky song. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Now remember, what would dodos do? This music is bumping. Dodo 1, Dodo Tower. Ready, Roger, when you are. Okay, awesome. Alright, thank you, Orville! Tabby's the only cat I don't like. I'm going to remember. Okay, Tabby, I think, like, okay, I can see it. A lot of people don't like Tabby. I think, like, her, like, quirky charm, like, her quirkiness, like, adds a level of charm that I think is quite, like, neat. She's not, like, my first choice, but I think she's kind of cool. Alright, is that one of the frogs? Okay, that's, like, the only kangaroo I like. Hi, Rudy! Goodbye! I don't want him on my island, though, regardless. Boo. Alright, Bell Bottom Country. Alright, yeah, let's go home. I love Wilbur, he's awesome. I like how he gives me names. Alright, yep. Weird looking frog. Okay, I saw, like, the blue, and, like, I thought it was Frobert, I'm gonna be so honest. Like, I saw a blue with, like, a bit of black, and I was like, oh, that looks like Frobert's, like, you know, circly design kind of thing. Alright. Alright, Orville, send me away. I wanna fly. Take me away. Alright, use football tickets. Wahoo! Alright, Roger. Alright, yeah. Let's go. This song is bumping, actually. Holy shit. Like, I know this is, like, a remix for, like, Penny's battle theme, from, like, Scarlet and Violet, but, like, it's awesome. The walker who needs wings. I love the way that they talk. I love their little lingo. Like, I always skip through their dialogue because it's always the same thing when you're like villager hunting. But, like, it's so charming. I like how they speak. They're awesome. Alright, Wilbur. Have you brought me to the promised land? Is there... Yo, it's Boomer! Boomer the penguin! He's over there! Alright, we can leave. Personally kind of like Tabby. Tabby's awesome. Hold on. Yeah, Tabby's awesome. I have to keep tapping over to make sure, like, we're talking about the same one. I'm like, Tabby, yeah, I remember her. She's a... Who do I get her mixed up with? I think I get Tabby mixed up with Pearl sometimes. Like, they don't look anything alike. And I don't know how I get them mixed up. But here I am. Boomer is a guy, you're right, actually. I feel like if I had the space, I'd like put Boomer on my island to like make him friends with Camo Frog, but only just so he's friends with Camo Frog. Check the Nintendo Store app, and apparently I spent 10 hours in Animal Crossing today. Yo, true. I think that you can do that. I think that you can like see like what your hours are on is it the Nintendo Switch app, or is it like Nintendo Store app? That's right. I don't know if like my country has that, because I've tried to get it. Either like hold on, Nintendo. Yeah, I can like look for this like while there's like loading screens. But like when the Nintendo Store app dropped, I tried to get it, but I don't know if it's available in Australia. Or maybe it just like wasn't available that day and now it's there. I haven't like looked recently, but I have seen that people have gotten the Nintendo Store app and like seen like their playtime hours for like a lot of games. I think that's so interesting. I like that. There's a new Nintendo Store app that has detailed playtimes and profile tab. Yeah, it's awesome. Okay, Nintendo Store app. The only options I have is like Nintendo Switch app, Nintendo Today, and like there's also like Nintendo Deals, like NT Deals, which I don't think is the same. Nintendo Music is also a thing that I have, but I don't have Nintendo Store, which is kind of sad. Funny part is you can't use it as a store. You can't? I thought that was like the whole point of it. Like you can like buy the games. All the pages just open the browser, so you can look at the games. You just can't like buy them. That's actually kind of funny. Not gonna lie. All right, who's up there? Was that Sucker? No, that's Fuck, what's his name? Is that Humphrey? Hold on. No, it's Cobb. Okay, the green pig is Cobb. Okay. I think I have memorized like all the villagers at this point, so I'm just gonna like leave. Ignore my net. I had no reason to get it out. But it's kind of crazy. Even if you try to look at the game, you be put into the browser? Really? Then, respectfully, what is the point of the app if you can't buy the games? Like, if it's called Nintendo Store app, like, what is the point of the game? Because, like, I just assumed you could buy the games and then, like, I don't know, set it up so, like, your Switch downloads it next time it's on. Or something. You can do that from your phone. And also it can just happen to like tell you like your playtime for some games. It's the app that has the concept of a Nintendo Store. Man, I can't believe they're making concepts into apps now. It's crazy. That's really funny. So sad I can't actually use it. You guys saw that like with the Nintendo Music app. You can play Animal Crossing music and have it like synced up, like have like the time music synced up with the time that you're currently experiencing in real life. I haven't tried that out yet. I really want to. It's really fun. I love how like they have done that. Cause like there is plenty of times that like I have just like gone to like find the music I like that like matches up with the time that I'm currently in, and then played it until like the time has stopped. So now it's like built into the app. Like that's so peak. That's so awesome. It's not preventing you from buying anything. It's just like an extra middleman for no reason. That is actually really funny. It has made the middleman. They made a middleman app. That's crazy. Alright, Wilbur, did you bring me back? Did you bring me to my dog? Where's my dog? I'm looking for my dog. I need that dog in me! And the dog is Cherry. The fuck is your name? You're Hamfrey. Yeah, you're Hamfrey. Yeah. I need to be known that Hamfrey popped in my mind before his name popped up on screen. I'm not cheating. You're cheating. Okay, well that was fun. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, take me home. That is kind of funny how it's just like a middleman. Alright, yeah, take me home. Awesome. But yeah, sometimes I just like forget that like app stores can be region locked and like region based. I'll try to like go and like find an app that I've seen like used online. I'm like, oh my god, this like sounds really awesome. Let's go check it out. And then like it's not available in my country because like, I don't know, I'm upside down or whatever. Like it's kind of silly. Like I get it. Like not every like country can have the exact same stuff. Like region locks exist. But like really, please, bro, can I just like use it? I want to use your app. Why are you preventing me from using your product? I love the hamsters, man. The hamsters are really cute. I do want a hamster on my island. Cause like, I think like the only hamster I don't like is like, Apple's a bit unsettling, but like she's cute. Hold on, hamsters. I'm going on to the fandom wiki to look at hamsters. Okay, which hamsters? Okay, yeah, Apple, Clay, Flurry. Yeah, a lot of the hamsters I'm like I'm looking at, like, I don't think I'd have Rodney on my island. But like Rodney's pretty cool. Rodney's my favorite little guy. Oof, I'm sorry. Marlo is peak. True, no, Marlo is so awesome. Soleil, I've always Soleil. I don't remember how you pronounce her. She's like the snooty like she's the snooty hamster from New Leaf. Well, I'm not on your island. Oh, it's Soleil. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard anybody like name her. Oh, it's French. Oh, that makes sense. I think she looks cool. Yo, it's like, fuck, what's the fuck-ass purple gorilla's name again? I think it's Violet. I think this is Violet. I'm trying to, like, flex my knowledge by, like, remembering their names. Yeah. Yeah, it's Violet. Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright. It was nice talking to you briefly. I don't think I fuck with a lot of the gorillas. Pee-wee is kind of cool. Boone and Hans, I think, like, they have really interesting designs. I don't think I would have a gorilla on my island, but, like, I don't dislike many of them. Violet's not really the vibe for me. Yeah, not for me. You're right, you're right. Alright, let's go home. But yeah, a lot of the hamsters I do like the look of. If I do make, like, a winter island for, like, my next island, I think Flurry would be a great choice. Because, like, she's a little, like winter hamster. Soleil is also cool. I think Soleil is my favorite hamster. Soleil or Flurry, honestly. Yeah, I haven't had either of them on my island. The funniest part is I changed my Nintendo icon to Rodney like an hour ago. Really? You did? Did my music stop? This is so sad. Yo, this is the DuckTales covered by Kayoya. Hold on. Alright. Plug a bitch. There we go. Follow Kayoya. His song is paused and it's buffering. But go check out Kayoya. He's awesome. Alright. Use the Nookmar ticket. Yeah. Why is everything buffering right now? Oh boy. Yeah, look, bet. You know, I'm just gonna take your word for it, I suppose. I need to keep Elfling to make sure he's an air. Oh, you need to keep Elfling to make sure he's an air riders, even though I could check if he is right now. I mean, you could, but like, I don't have a response to that. Why is my music paused? My playlist is just buffering on, like, the DuckTales song. Okay, well, okay, well, it's Jack Stauber's Buttercup now, I suppose. Yo, I really love Jack Stauber. Like, I don't think he's, like, I don't think he's in my top, like, 5 artists or anything, but I really do love his music so much. Wow. Yo, it's B! I'm pretty sure it's B. Yeah, that's B. Alright. B's kind of cute. I wouldn't be opposed if she, like, moved into my island. Not this one, obviously. The dogs are pretty cool. I don't think there's, like, a... No, there's a dog. One dog comes to mind that I'm not a fan of, and it's, like, Benjamin, like, the yellow one. I just don't like his eyebrows. I think the eyebrows, like, throw off the design too much. Alright, bell-bottom surf rock. Yep, I'm going home. Alright, yep. Leaving. Thank you, Wilbur. Yeah, your name is Wilbur. Okay. I like how we're now just, like, discussing, like, our favorite and least favorite villages from each type. This is awesome, actually. Bee's an RV as well. True, no, actually, she is an RV villager. I forgot about that. Man, I want, like, those RV villager amiibo cards, but, like, they're so expensive because, like, they just don't make them anymore. Which that really does suck. I'm kind of hoping that, like, when the 3.0 update comes out, they'll, like, start reprinting more amiibo cards. I don't know if they will. I doubt it. But, like, if the world was good and holy, if everything was fine, and, like, if the world loved me, if everything was coming up Millhouse, they would do it. Please. I want to collect all the amiibo. I don't want to collect, like, all of the RV cards. I just want to, like, have, like, more than 3. Because I only bought 1. When, like, they, like, were in stock. By the way, guess what? Chicken butt. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know. What am I guessing? You're going to tell me that you have all the RV villagers as amiibo cards. No, I don't think you do. They literally reprinted the New Leaf cards for New Horizons in the first place, and also reprint them for the Switch 2 edition. No, you're right. Okay, well, as soon as they start like reprinting the RV cards, I am buying the fuck out of them. Alright. Yo, it's Sprocket! Speaking of RV villagers, he's awesome. I do have his card. Like, out of like all the RV villages, like that's one of the cards I do have. I came home and we looked at the amiibo cards, and now I guess we have we left with 17 more cards coming in the mail. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Oh, you meant the RV ones? Yeah, I meant like the RV ones in particular. Like I want them to like reprint those ones. I don't think they'll reprint those. No, yeah, no. I'm hoping they do, but I don't think they will. Cause like I just want to buy more of like the RV ones so I can fill out my my collection. I literally only have 3. It's really silly. I don't know. Animal Crossing fans are known for their greed, and I'm also greedy, so I just want more. Come on, Nintendo. Wait a little stick. Don't you want to make money? I bet Nintendo doesn't like making money. Nintendo hates making money. That's why they don't want to reprint amiibo cards. And also probably because like they're expensive to make. Maybe I don't know. I don't know like if it's expensive or not. Some of the RV cards we found, some of a really good deal, like the Japanese, but I personally don't care. True. You know what? I haven't considered that. Like, I probably could just like look at like a bunch of like RV cards like online. I haven't like looked at like eBay or like any like websites like online of like buying like more amiibo cards. At least not after like last week when I bought the cherry card I bought that like didn't work. I could like go and like buy some more. I can't concentrate. There's words in that song. The collection is literally called New Leaf Welcome Amiibo. Yeah, they don't reprint them because they can't, because the game that they're inseparable the game they're inseparably attached to is not being sold anymore. Yeah, no, I know. Like you're making complete sense. That is entirely the reason why they don't reprint them. But like, please Nintendo, come on, it's okay. Yeah, I have a couple of, like, Japanese amiibo cards. Just the Sanrio ones. Yo, it's Zucker! Love that guy! He's already been on my island, though, so he's gonna go. Goodbye. Alright, goodbye, Zucker. But yeah, I have, like, the, I have some, Japanese Sanrio cards. I also have English ones as well, because, like, I bought the Japanese ones when, like, before they started, like, reprinting cards, as I really wanted, like, the Japanese Sanrio cards. Well, just like Sanrio amiibo cards anyway, and then like they reprinted them, so I ended up like completing the collection in English. Japanese ones are always cheaper, fun fact, because it was a big myth in the community that they wouldn't work with English copies, but they do. Really? It'd be weird if they like region locked amiibo cards. Like I imagine like they would work the same as regular amiibos. Damn, myths and hoaxes are crazy. I can't believe they just like spread misinformation like that and everyone just accepted it. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, actually, like, when I do go, like, buy some more amiibo cards and everything, buying them, like, through Japanese sellers would probably be, like, the cheapest way to go about it. I have a lot of things I need to save up for right now. Like, I have no money right now, so I don't want to, like, look at amiibo cards until, like, maybe next year. Because at that point, I will have more money, like, saved up and built up and everything, so I can, like, probably start looking again. I don't know, but I've also got, like, a wedding I gotta, like, plan and, like, pay for. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you guys, chat, but I'm getting married next year. Awesome. Anyway, but yes, like, once I have more money in my bank account, I'm gonna buy some, like, Japanese amiibo cards. And, like, sure, they'll be Japanese, so, like, they'll stand out a little bit in, like, my card collection, but that's okay. I've also got, like, Japanese amiibo, like, no, Japanese, like, TCG cards. The One Piece TCG. I also collect cards from the, yo, it's Lobo. Goodbye, Lobo. I also collect the One Piece TCG, and a couple of times I've gotten, like, Japanese cards, and, like, I've got them in my collection. One day I'll go through, like, all of my cards and, like, show everybody, because, like, I have, like, 2 binders full of, like, One Piece cards right now. I'm thinking about getting, like, a binder for my, Pokemon cards, because I've got a couple. I don't know if I want to go fully into, like, buying Pokemon cards, because, like, they're really expensive, especially with scalpers and everything. But if I were to, like, try and buy some Pokemon cards, even, like, cheap ones, like online or wherever, I think I would like, if I go for like making a collection of like Pokemon cards, I would only get like 1 card per Pokemon, even if like they're not like that valuable or anything. I think that could be fun, but Jesus fucking Christ, there's 1,000 Pokemon. That's like too expensive, you know. Yeah, they're trying to reprint the New Leaf card packs. They have New Leaf on the cover and the New Leaf exclusive features on the card themselves. Yeah, they would definitely do that, you know? I guess it's just big wishful thinking. Say the little print. Yeah, no, like logically, I understand like they won't do it, but like I wishfully think, I just wishfully hope that they would because I want it. So because man, I wish there was a good way to get them. Yeah. Didn't they like? Please correct me if I am wrong, but didn't they like reprint them when when the New Horizons cards came out? Because like I'm pretty sure I got one. Like at like for a decent price around that time as well. Like I think that's why I do have maybe I got the RV cards like when they first came out. I don't know. Because I know they brought out I know they like reprinted a lot of the other like older Amiibo cards, just like not the RV, maybe not the RV ones. The RV ones? No. Okay. So I guess I am just stupid then. Okay. I just cannot fool myself into thinking it's possible. It's totally the type of thing they would refuse to do for that reason. Yeah. No, you're right. I don't know. I'm just optimistic. Foolishly optimistic. I'm just an idiot, I suppose. That just wants stuff. I think it's just stupid to look behind pricey cards that haven't been available for a decade. Yeah, no, you're right. But like, I guess like that is why they are pricey, because like no one can buy them. So it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, who's up there? Do I have to like? Are you gonna really like make me climb up the fucking cliff? Okay, well I'll just like go to here. Okay, who's here? Oh, it's Pudge! Oh, I love that guy. Actually, he was one of my starting villagers. No. Pudge was my starting villager when I played New Horizons. Jitters wasn't a starting villager, but he was one of my earlier villagers when I had this card. Like when I played this game at first. Yeah, alright. I remember because like Pudge had like the dirt floor like house. Like he had like the starting villager house when the houses got built and everything. So like that's why, yeah. Pudge is a guy. He's just a little guy. He's a friend. Isn't it canonical he gets like tummy aches all the time or something? I don't know. I could be wrong and stupid. I could be wrong and stupid. To be fair. Ignore that it's November. In game it's December. Maybe I could look it up. Maybe. Like I know there's bits of trivia with like a lot of villages like just sprinkled everywhere, whether it's like in like mainline games or like spin-off. Not spin-offs. Spin-off. Only one spin-off. They should do another Amiibo Festival. Okay, Amiibo Festival's not a good game, but I didn't hate it. If Amiibo Festival only has one fan, that is me. I liked Amiibo Festival. It wasn't the best game, I will agree. Like, there are so many other better, like Mario Party clones. But it was wholesome, it was fine. So apparently they randomly restocked them in 2022, Europe specifically. I didn't see this at all. Really? Ooh, so that means there's a chance. Yo, it's T-Bone! Hey, guy! No, you're not T-Bone. You're Rodeo! That's right! Okay, yeah. I was like, no, his name's T-Bone. I think T-Bone and Rodeo are, like, right near each other in my binder. That's why I got them mixed up. Maybe that is how I, like, got a set of RV cards. Cause, like, when when all the Amiibo cards were coming out, I got a lot of, like, Series 1. But then, like, I think, like, by the time they started rolling out, like, the RV cards, I didn't have any expendable money to, like, buy any. But I know I definitely got, like, some cards, like a pack of cards after the fact. Which, can I just say, off topic, but, like, I don't, okay, Parkspeed, please, like, weigh in, if you know the answer to this. Or, like, please share how many cards you get in a pack. But, like, America gets 5 cards per pack. Australia, like, if I were to buy, like, an Animal Crossing Amiibo, card pack, you only get 3 cards per pack. That's like 5 AUD initially. When these first came out, it was $5 for 3 cards. And it was just like, can I have more? It was only 3 for Australia. I don't know, like, if the UK or, like, Ireland or, like, Europe had, like, isn't that the isn't that one, the non-villager? Yeah, exactly. So, like, you'd get, like, 1 NPC and then 2 random other villagers. Like, it was not worth the price at all. It was such a rip-off. Like, the day I found out that, like, you can get 5 cards in an American pack, I got so mad. I got livid, bro. Yeah, I don't know what other countries have. I think, like, when we played Animal Crossing, like, a couple of days ago, we raided somebody from, I think she was from Germany. And, like, I think she was just showing off, like, all of her amiibo cards and everything. And I'm pretty sure, like, she, like, in Germany got, like, 4 or 5. Or was it 7? I don't think it was 5. I think it was, like, a different number. And so I, like, made a comment, like, wow, that's, like, really interesting how, like, different regions have, like, different numbers of cards. It does differ depending on the region. It's because PAL region guarantees 1 special villager per pack. And I think the NPCs are the ones people are looking for. Right, okay. So it's basically a 2-card booster for full price. Yo, look, is this Rio? It is Rio! It's one of the newer villages. New air quotes. Alright, goodbye, Rio. Yo, the flowers kind of, like, match her. Crazy. But yeah, no, it's like... It's cringe. The logic makes sense. Like now you've explained that, like, it's probably because they want, like, they probably just assume that people wanted, like, the NPCs. Like, who wants an NPC villager card? What's it gonna do? Like, even, like, when New Leaf happened, like, when New Leaf was around, I guess, like, you could use those for, like, Amiibo Festival, maybe. I don't know, either way, it was, like, very silly. I spent, like, a lot of money. I think I spent, like, $50 one day. Just, like, at, like, my local game store. Just buying cards and, like, opening it up. Like, I didn't even buy them all in, like, one lump sum. I think I bought, like, 3 at a time. Then I'd go outside, I'd open them up, and I'm like, what if I bought more? And I'd go back in and just keep buying cards. Do you think they pay enough attention that they know not the NPC people want? No, you're right. Yeah, no, they don't pay attention. They don't know what the people want. The people want more amiibo cards. They want RV cards. Look, if they're not going to, like, bring out the RV cards, can they at least, like, reprint the RV villagers onto, like, standard amiibo cards? Like, even if they, like, use, like, the modern design for, like, Series 5, like, that would be fine. But man, I just want it. It's because they were originally released for Amiibo Festival? No, you're right. That's right, they were. Yeah. Big yawn. Alright, yeah, yawn time, hello. Amiibo Festival's fun. I should play it on stream one time. Yo, is that Piper? Yo, it is Piper! Hi, Piper! You know what? I don't want her on my island. I've already had her on my island. Actually, the same, like, the plot that I'm trying to fill up right now was originally Piper's house. So, like, let's just say hi. Didn't expect to see anybody on this island. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you, Piper. Been a couple of years. Alright, cool. I like her. She's awesome. And the NPCs are the ones you could play as. So, like, you could okay, like, I knew the NPCs you can play as in the, in Amiibo Festival. I just kind of assumed that, like, you can only play as them if you have an actual Amiibo and not, like, the Amiibo cards. It's kind of, I don't know why I just assumed, like, the Amiibo card versions, like, wouldn't work. Even if they were the NPCs. Because I know you can't use like, the villager cards, like, to play as. You know what? That makes sense. Okay. I never even considered that you can just use the cards to, like, play as a villager. Or, like, the NPCs, rather. I like how we refer to, like, the the NPCs as NPCs and the villagers as villagers, even though, like, they're all NPCs, technically. It came with free Amiibo cards. Yeah, it came with free Amiibo cards. Amiibo. I think my brain's burnt out on, like, Amiibo. I think just, like that last, like, 3 Amiibo cards is evil. Oh, that's right, it did come with, like, Amiibo cards, like, in the game. Stitches, Rosie, and Goldie. Yeah, true. Yeah. They're in my folder. They're in my special section, of my folder right now. I'm flipping through my pages. I'm trying to like find the page. It's the like the last page. There we go. Yeah. So Goldie has so Goldie is okay, like even like Goldie, Rosie, and Stitches, they all have like Goldie is rock, because there's a rock paper scissors like mechanic in Amiibo Festival. Goldie is rock, Rosie is paper, and Stitches is scissors, which is really cool. And like the dice that's like related to them is like 2, 4, and 6 respectively. My first bundle, the other Sanrio and RB cards, they don't have a number. Ooh, right, true. I mean, hold on, like the RB and Sanrio cards should have a number, right? Unless like they just didn't on the initial like launch of it. Like they don't they don't like the same numbers as like 353, for example. They also came with an Isabelle and a Digby half the time. True, that's right, man. I bet there's like so many like Digby amiibo just like rotting somewhere because like I'm positive like they released a couple of like Isabelle amiibos like outside of Amiibo Festival, but Digby was only in Amiibo Festival. You're Snake, and he's on a bamboo island. Oh, that's so cute. Hello, Snake. Alright, goodbye, Snake. He's awesome. But yeah, I also have those. I think that's the only way to get Digby amiibo. Yeah, no, true. Yeah, no, that is the only way to get the Digby amiibo. Man, Digby gets like forgotten so like so frequently. Like, granted, he's not my favorite. This is not me being sad. Like, oh, where's the Digby representation? But like, you can only get the Digby amiibo from the Amiibo Festival, which nobody liked. And like you know, Digby and Isabelle were like both released and like introduced with New Leaf. But like you see Isabelle a lot more frequently because like she's the mayor's assistant and everything, so like you see her like basically daily. But Digby, like I didn't very often go to like the Street Pass section for New Leaf, especially now since like people don't really play New Leaf too frequently, so like no one really has like the reason to like go to the Street Pass section of the New Leaf game of like New Leaf. So no one really gets to talk to Digby. And Digby did exist in Happy Home Designer, the DS game. Sorry, the 3DS game. But like with Happy Home Paradise, people don't really like. I feel like because Happy Home Paradise exists as DLC for the current Animal Crossing game, like unless you just like want to go back and experience the old games, people don't really have a reason to go and play like Happy Home Designer. So I guess like Digby's just kind of like I'm sure his code is in New Horizons, but I don't think he appears unless you have an amiibo card or an amiibo for him. So like he's just like a weirdly forgotten like villager, sorry, NPC, even though his sister is like right there and is like always here. I was confused why Stitches was so sought after back then. But the amiibo card came free with the game. Everyone hates. That means they must have bought it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no one was gonna buy like what, an $80 game just to get like an amiibo card for a villager that like you can probably like get in some other way, I suppose. Yo, it's Rolf! Goodbye, Rolf. I'm only missing like 3 or 4 Animal Crossing amiibos. I've only got like 3 or 4. Hold on. I'm like going to like my shelf right now. Let's see, what amiibos do I have? I have Isabelle and Digby. I got the 3-pack of like Reese, Cyrus, and KK Slider. I have the Villager amiibo from Smash, which kind of counts as conversation. I have a Kix amiibo because Kix is my favorite NPC, especially during the New Leaf era. And one time for my birthday, my friend got me a Mabel amiibo as well. So I have those ones. I don't have Captain or his family. Or like I don't like have Blathers or Celeste or like Brissetti or like even Tom Nook or anything. I miss Timmy, Tommy, Captain, and Kix, I think. Yo, I forgot about Timmy and Tommy. Well, I remember about Timmy and Tommy. I just forgot they had an amiibo. Damn. I kind of want to like I feel like buying like older Animal Crossing amiibos would be really expensive these days. So I haven't like looked at like the prices or anything. I'm just going to assume that like it's expensive. But I think I would like to get like a Rossetti amiibo or like a Blathers amiibo. Maybe Rossetti. I like Rossetti quite a lot. It's not that bad. Okay. I mean, like I said, I haven't like looked into it. I just kind of assumed. But you know what they say. When you assume, you're a cunt. See, the saying is, you make an ass out of you and me. Oh, my sweet summer child. Hey, I'm stupid, okay? I just know, like, some amiibos are, like, really, like, if they're old, they're, like, depending on, like, they tend to be more expensive. These guys were on clearance for a decade. Oh, right, true. I forgot about clearance shelves. I'm sure if I, like, go to, like, my local EB Games, I can probably, like, yo, it's Nan! I love Nan! I was gonna say hi to Nan. She's awesome. Hi, Nan. Alright, goodbye, Nan. Goats are cool, but I've already got enough normal villagers. So I don't need her. Nobody wants the Animal Crossing amiibo figures. No, you're right. I'm sure if I go onto, like, the EB Games, like, website, I can probably, like, find, like, some for, like, a cheap price. Alright, I'm ready to go home. I wonder what, like, the cheapest amiibo figure is. Like, what is the amiibo figure that, like, they have, like, a surplus in the wild that nobody wants? I'll buy 10 versions of them. Will they being disposed of by now? No, you're right, you're right. I bought a Lottie at Target one time and had the guy ask me if I wanted another because they have so many of them. They're just trying to, like, pass them off at, like, to anybody who's, like, within a 5-mile radius. Like, hey, you want this KK Slider amiibo? Lotwo. Yeah. Lotwo. Lottie. Lottie's awesome, actually. I like how she came back for Happy Home Paradise. She's a cute little, like, addition to the series. I really liked Happy Home Designer when that game came out. I don't know, I was, like, really into Animal Crossing during, like, New Leaf and, like, the spin-offs. Before I said, like, I was like, oh yeah, Animal Crossing spin-off, because there's only one. How did I forget about, like new Happy Home Designer? How did I forget about that game being a spin-off? I'm so stupid. Lottie's such a cutie. Yes, she does. I also like how she has, like, a variant without, like, makeup. And, like, her variant just, like, has, like, little dot eyes and, like, a grey bow. Like, it kind of implies that, like, her, like she puts makeup on her bow to make it red. Or pink or whatever color it is. Yo, it's Claus! Ho ho ho. Lily was cute at first, but now she has the same personality as, ironically, every villager has in New Horizons. That is something that, like, people have, like, critiqued this game about, ever since it came out, where, like, the, like, a lot of the characters don't feel so unique these days, and, like, it's, like, a lot of, the villagers and, like, NPCs and everything, like, their, like, dialogue has just been dialed down a bit, like, with each, like, especially since, like, New Leaf and everything. The overall feel of the time assumes you do good no matter what, yeah. Yeah, but a lot of villagers were bastards in New Leaf, and I want more bastards, okay? Because, like, you know, like, yeah, sure, like, some villagers might be kind of mean, and, like, at first you're like, oh, this guy's rude to me, I don't want to talk to him. But then, like, you get used to it, and then, like, you, like, start to, like them. Like, cranky villagers in particular, like those come to mind in particular, because, like, they're kind of, like, you know, cranky when you first meet them. But then, like, they warm up to you, they open up a little bit, and you get used to them. You had to earn them liking you, exactly. Whereas Phyllis, yes! Phyllis was so mean to me. Like, when I replayed Wild World recently, I would, like, every time it was, like late night, and Phyllis was working, I would go into, like, the town hall just to go through every, like, line of dialogue just so she would be mean to me. And I'm like, fuck yeah, I eat this shit up. Thank you, Phyllis. I miss her. I miss it when villagers had, like, some, like, depth and, like, some, like, sharp edges to it. You know, like, you know, sure, it's, like, it is fun to have, like, villagers who are kind and everything. You don't want, like, a bully villager. Bro, back to back, read the room, go away. Like, you don't want to, like, you don't want to, like, open up a game and have someone, like, call you ugly or whatever. So, like, I understand the reason for them to, like, be more softer and everything, but, like, I missed it when villagers had a bit more edge. Nowadays, you talk to a cranky villager and they're like, hey man, nice to meet you, and their voice is just a bit hoarse. Yeah, no, you're right. Like, cranky villagers and snooty villagers should be the mean ones, where really, like, they're just kind of, like, they're not rough, they're not sharp, they're just kind of, like, less smooth. If that makes any sense. It's so sad. Next game, Trust. Next game, they'll all be unique. Trust, please, please cope. I'm coping so hard. Alright, let's fly out again. How many tickets have we used? I have not been keeping track at all for this. Alright, Nook Mile tickets, woo! Like, I feel like we've either hit 10 or we're about to hit 10. I don't know. 10 is a number. Thank you for coming to my TED talk of what is numbers. Let's see. Carrots are not numbers. Those are carrots. 12's a number. Buttercream is not a number. The worst part is Cranky and Snitty are the ones that you don't get by default in the tutorial. So why are you making them overly nice? It can't be to not drive away new players. You need to be like 2 weeks in to even see them. No, you're right. You are so right. Like it's like I don't know. I guess they just want to like. I guess they just didn't want. Yo, it's T-Bone. I guess they just didn't want like people like young kids to like cry and like ask for refunds because like someone was like slightly mean to them in game or something. Bro, Whitney and Wild World recently insulted my outfit and I thanked her IRL. You know what? You're so right. Was that Angus? Who the fuck is T-Bone then? Hold on, T-Bone. I'm crossing new horizons. T-Bone's the blue cunt. That's right. That was Angus. I may be a silly Billy. And that is all she wrote. Look at me, like, oh yeah, I have them all memorized. The bulls, I'm really fuzzy when it comes to the bulls. They just all kind of look the same to me. Like, low-key. T-Bone is the blue count. Sorry, yeah, my voice is getting a bit hoarse just because, like, I haven't, like, yapped this hard in a minute. Yeah, T-Bone's the blue cunt. Anyway, let's fly off. Woo! Sorry, I'm sleepy. I've been sleeping horribly lately. Like, even though I try to go to bed at like a reasonable time, it takes me like 2 or 3 hours to fall asleep, which is rough because I'm like, okay, because like when I have work the next day, I try to like give myself a rule where like I try to like get off of my devices, my computer, like 12 hours before my next shift. That way I have enough time to like get into bed, wind down, have a sleep, wake up, do anything I need to do before I like go to work, etc, etc. So like if I like start work at like 10 a.m. the next day, I try to like get off my computer at 10 p.m. But then if I'm like awake till like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning, that kind of defeats that. So I'm tired as hell. Yo, it's Faith! I don't think I like this villager. Like, is she I think it's implying she's like a human that's like dressing up as a koala. But, like, is this kind of creepy? Because like the face is very like it looks like a costume. You know what I mean? And like I like it when some villages have done that, where like it looks like a costume, but like I don't know, with Faith in particular, I don't think I fuck with it. I'm so sorry. How dare you make me yawn at 4 a.m. I'm so sorry. It will happen again. How dare you remind me that I'm tired at 11 p.m. True, 2 p.m. Happy 3 p.m. for me right now, by the way. I'm mad because I go to sleep at a reasonable hour on a Tuesday, but then I wake up at 5 a.m., couldn't get back to sleep, napped at 10 a.m., wake up at 2 p.m., and here we are. Here you are. Having like a weird, wacky sleep schedule. I kind of wish like I had times where I could just like have naps. Actually, no, sorry, no. I was gonna be like, yeah, I kind of wish I had like the freedom to like nap whenever I want. And like I remember one time I did, and like I felt really bad because I felt like I wasted the entire day. Because like sometimes when I have these moments where like I have trouble going to sleep, and like I kind of like, if I get like 6 hours of sleep every day, like I can survive. But like after a couple of days, my brain like starts going loopy. So then like I need like a day where I can just like rest and like sleep. And I remember like one day I was like in and out of consciousness for like 6 hours, just like waking up every hour, like, oh, I gotta like, get out of bed, and then I'm like awake for like 20 minutes and then I go back to sleep. Means I'm waiting less time for an Air Riders and my brain knows it's Thursday. True, good point. Because I remember like this morning, well, by morning, a couple of hours ago, like we were in a voice call together. What was it, like 5 hours ago? And you were telling me like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna play Kirby Air Riders on Thursday, and then like there was a silence. Then there was silence for a bit, and then you're like, "Wait, Thursday's tomorrow." I'm like, "Yeah, Thursday's tomorrow, girl. What are you doing?" But yeah, sometimes like that just happens. Like you get kind of like busy, or like your brain just doesn't realize like the time, the concept of time is progressing, and then like before you know it, it's like November 20th. Like I remember like thinking to myself yesterday, like, "Oh boy, I can't believe October is just about over." And then I looked down, I'm like, what the fuck do you mean that, like, it is November? Yo, it's Zoe! Okay, this character, like, looks like she's meant to be, like, some kind of, like, costume. But I think I like this because, like, it's, like, I don't know, like she's very clearly an anteater still. She's just wearing, like, a robot costume, I think is, like, implied to be like that. Assuming I know the passage of time at all. No, you're right. The passage of time waits for no man. It's cringe like that. Time is evil. Yo, electronica. I don't know why that was like my go-to electronica sound. I don't think that was even like electronica music. That was just like something. Well, I suppose. Alright. Okay, what are you talking about? I don't know. Hold on. You know about one species dresses as another. Okay, like with Faith, it looks like she's a human dressing as a koala, but with Zoe, it looks like an anteater trying to dress like a robot. Hold on. Zoe, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Cause like I think she has like bolts. Yeah. Okay. Screen share real quick. All right. Skadoosh. Okay. So like Zoe the anteater. It's not super obvious on like her New Horizons design. But like if you look here on her what you call it? This like the Pocket Camp game. You can see like that's like a bolt right there, and even like here, like her older version, like it's like she looks like a robot anteater, and that appeals to me. I don't know, man. I just like robots. But then when you look at like what was it? Faith, Animal Crossing, she just looks like a girl. It's like she just looks like she's like some like child trying to like dress up like a koala, and I don't know. Yeah, look, Faith is a person. Like I think, yeah, no, actually, this does have some weight to it because like a lot of the features are very similar to like human features. I don't know. Like that's just my opinion. I can have bad opinions, and that's okay. I always thought Zoe was a fur pattern. Damn, that's cool. Yeah. Like it's not, like I said, it's not that obvious for like New Horizons. For a design here. But I do like the one like I do like animals that like kind of like have like robot designs, like Cephalobot, Sprocket, Ribbot, like the Tamagotchi cat and dog from like the original game, also to an extent. They're also cool. You're basing your opinion off of Facebook meme? No, like, I'm basing my opinion off of my own opinion. That Facebook meme is just, like, helping me illustrate what I mean. If you get what I mean. What's, like, the cat and dog thing? Is it Bao? Animal Crossing? And then, like, Meow Meow? Yeah, Bao or Bo, whatever you want to, like, name this character. This guy's cool because like he looks like he has like a screen for a face. Like these two are awesome. Meow and Bao. They have like a little screen for a face. I love that actually. I love that so much. You're making up demons to be afraid of. I'm just making. Your mom had sex with me and she thanked me for it. It's like the ones that have an object or something that is also a villager. What do you mean? Ones that are an object or something that is also a villager. Like, are you talking about, like, ones that, like, look like food? Can you give an example for what you mean? Because, like, I maybe... Okay, this is not a reflection of you. This is a reflection of me. My brain is evil. Yo! It's Caroline! She's awesome. Coco and Del are good examples. Ooh, okay, I love Coco. She is on my island because I love her. Coco is really awesome. Like, a lot of the villages that just have, like, a theme to make them look like something else. Like, are really awesome. Like, Coco looking like a gyroid, Del being, like... Is Del meant to be, like, a battleship? I think Del's meant to be a battleship. You know, he's awesome for that. Some, like... I like it when, like, they can turn, like, one village... Like, if they get, like, one species of a villager and turn that villager, like tweak it slightly to like make it look like it's made of food or it's like a different species. Like Drago, like he's an alligator in the game, but like he has like a little extra detail to make him look like a dragon, and like that's really cool. Well, you not ignore that bottle, her. I'm sorry. I have like too many recipes. There's a good chance I already had it, so there's like no point in me looking. I don't know how to word it clearly. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you worded it clearly. My brain's just like evil. I'm getting like a little bit of a headache, so like processing power is just like taking a while. I think some of like the food-based animals can be like a bit overrated. Like Meringue's cool, but she's not really my favorite when it comes to, like the food ones. Frida, I like conceptually, but I don't think I would have Frida on my island. Like she's cool, but like, you know. Let's see, Ketchup is awesome. Tangy, they're also awesome. Yeah, like when they like get really creative with like the character, with the villager, and like do something, you know, like unique with it. Like that's really fun. I know, was it Flora? There's an ostrich called Flora, but like she looks like a flamingo, and like that's cool. Like it adds like a little extra like layer of like diversity. Like, you know, in the like in the code, it's still like the same kind of creature, but like just, you know, to us, it's like, yeah, no, that's a dragon over there. That is a steak. Is that T-bone? I think that's T-bone. Fuck you parks me regularly for no reason. No! Fuck you affectionately. No, I do say fuck you. Whenever I say fuck you, it's because I love you. I fuck you because I love you. Obviously. Alright, how many Nook Mile tickets have I had? Oh wow, we've only gone through like... I don't know how to do math, chat. 18? Chicken Shino, called herself a goat today. I found that funny. Is Shino meant to be is Shino like programmed to be a goat? I thought Shino was like programmed to be a deer. Crazy, okay. Also, when they get really weird with a reference is awesome. Yeah, no, you're right. When they do get weird with like the references, it is cool. Like Roswell the alligator, like I think he is a reference to like UFOs in general and like crop circles. Like that's why he's got like a circly design. Like that's really fun. There's the squirrel that's like the new squirrel. She looked like space on her tail. She's cool. I was just thinking Roswell. Yeah. I've been thinking about Roswell this entire time. I'm like, oh, how can we like bring Roswell into this conversation? Because like he's awesome. I don't think I'd have him on my island, but I'm like, fuck yeah. So many villagers I would definitely have on my island. Some I might have on my island. You know, I probably should just like do a tier list where I rate them by like if I would have them on my island or not. It's like, or I could just like rank them in general and have like the tiers be like, yeah, I like them, but I wouldn't have them on my island. I'd be friends with them, but I wouldn't be best friends with them. Did you know Roswell goes deeper than that? No. Please elaborate. Please explain. The length of the horns probably made you think deer, to be honest. Yeah, probably. Let me just like look at a picture of Shino just so I can like refresh my memory. I know what Shino looks like, but I'm trying to think like, was there something else that made me think deer? I think like the ear shape looks very similar to like the deer's, but like the face shape is very similar to a goat. Now that I'm looking at them, yeah. Okay, so if we can get like, name a deer. I can think of one deer, I just can't name them. I don't know what her name is. Diana, I think it's Diane. Diane. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yeah, because like if you look over here, like the ear shape is very similar. Like this is a deer. Deers have like that ear shape, and then Shino's got like a very similar ear shape. So I guess that's why I just assumed. And like, I don't know. Anyway, wait. I wasn't even screen sharing. I was like, oh yeah, just look at this. And there's nothing. Yeah, it's like Diana's got like a pointy ears right there, and Shina's got like a very similar ear shape. So it's kind of like I saw the connection and the similarities. I just assumed, dear. Her birthday's Halloween. Oh, that is awesome. So it's English, French, Spanish, Dutch, and Russian names derived from Roswell, a city in New Mexico where some believe UFO crash landed in 1947, and has thus embraced a space theme for several local businesses in order to boost tourism. Yo, real. Hey, speaking of deers, you want good example? Good example. Look at that guy. So it's like the ears and also the horns. I think that did make me think deer. I wonder what Roswell's names are in different countries that, like, aren't involved there. Nobody tell them. What do you mean? Bo is a deer? Bo's a deer, right? Is Bo a goat? I swear if Bo's been a goat this entire time. I may be stupid. I don't know. Video games. Alright, thank you, big guy. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Welcome to the Only Gateway. Alright, I wanna fly. We've, like, only done, like, 20. Okay, so, like, on average, you do, like, 20, like, normal tickets, like, an hour. Give or take. And we've only been here for an hour. Oh, we're gonna be here for so long. But hey, you know, I've got a lot of Nook Mile tickets, and I've got a lot of options. Alright, time for takeoff. Beep, beep. Let's go. Yeah, what other, like, villages do I like that, like, have, like, unconventional designs? I don't know. I mentioned her, like, forever ago, but, like, Tasha, she's a squirrel in the code, but, like, her design is very reminiscent of a skunk. So, like, she's one of the RV villages from the, Welcome Amiibo, series. Yeah, I think, like, her design's, like, really cool. I have always, like, wanted her on my island. Or, like, my village or whatever. But yeah, Tasha is neat. And I like how she looks like a skunk. Alright, who's here? Yo, it's Opal! Opal's kind of cool. Bell Bottom Opera, that's me. I'm the opera. Now, what are you not telling me? I want to know. You can't just keep secrets from me. That's, like, mean. You're bullying me. How dare you? Pietro's awesome. I wish we had, like, a mime villager. Like, I know Marcel's kind of, like, a performer of some kind. Actually, now I'm looking at him. Marcel might be, like, meant to be a mime. He does have the white face. Pietro's cool. In Roswell, it's Roswell in English, Spanish, and French. It's just Jury in German, Alfo in Italian, and Roswell in Russian. Right. True. Alright, let's fly. This koala looks too human and creeps me out. Now here's the reason why I love villages that don't look like a species they're supposed to be. Okay, like, if Faith, like, looked more like a different creature, I'd be fine with it. But, like, the fact that she looks like a human, okay? Like, you're, like, I think it brings, like, it's, like, it delves into, like, the uncanny valley direction, you know? And I think, like, that's what's the problem here. Guiltless races against humans. Yeah, I hate them. I hate them all. We should kill every human on the planet. Starting with me. I will take the fall for humanity. I will die for our sins, that's right. I'm Jesus Christ. What would Gilgo do? I mean, true. No, you're right. That simple 2-word sentence, 5 letters, it says a lot. And I get it. There's merit to that idea. At this point, you know, you're right, you're right. We should kill me. Okay. Yo, it's Pate! I only found out recently Pate's a girl. I don't know why, I just assumed that, like, or is it Pate? Yeah, I've never had her on my island. I just, like, I think it's because she's blue. And also she does not have eyelashes. I just assumed boy. The amount of species we were going to kill by the time our actions kill us, just wipe us out early, to be honest. No, you're right. You're right. Save the planet. There's only one way that we can save the planet from becoming inhabitable, and that is to destroy the thing that is destroying the planet. That's right. We get rid of humans, but everybody besides me, and then I'll rebuild society from the ground up. I will train animals. And I'll make them wear clothes, and they'll be able to talk, but they won't talk like humans. They'll talk like this. And they'll wear clothes, and they'll have their own businesses, and then we'll have, like, our own, like, animal, like, capitalism. We're doing a track to kill bees, which will cause a massive chain reaction, and nobody seems to care. No, like, I also know that. Oh my god. I thought we were, like, on track. I thought we were, like, fixing that. I thought we realized, like, maybe we should save the bees. We started saving them. Are they still, like, going down? This is so sad. Did nobody watch the bee movie? If bees don't exist, if bees don't make honey, if bees don't pollinate shit, then bees don't save shit. Watch the bee movie, save the planet. Adam Sandler had a point. No, I got Jerry Seinfeld mixed up with Adam Sandler. Oh, I'm not... Jerry Seinfeld had a point. As soon as we make progress, they're like, okay, we don't even care anymore. True, no, you're right. Anyway, so I think we'll do one more of these, and then I might go on a BRB, because I hear my mum just got home, and I do need to talk to her, regarding her phone, because, I tried to get her phone fixed today, and they said, nope, you have to go get it replaced, so I have to go tell her all about that. Who is here? Man, it's crazy how there's no villager on this island. I do not like the monkeys. Some of them are okay. I don't think I fuck with any girl monkey, actually. Alright, let's go home. Remember the time Jerry Seinfeld was a sexy lizard? Isn't he always a sexy lizard, though? That's the thing. Alright, yep, let's go home. You missed out. My brain's just caught up. Yeah, Dan really did, yeah. No, he was really sexy. You know, hashtag me when, the guac is extra. Anyway, we're gonna go to a quick BRB. So everybody go up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, etc, etc. And I'll be back in a minute and we'll do some more villager hunting and we'll see how far we go before I decide to, leave the planet forever. Yeah, so don't touch that dial. The Gilgo Show will be back in just a little while. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. I got busy doing stuff. Did you know that Person U's mum is named Stuff? Hi, sorry. Anyway, we're back. Let's get back to some villager hunting. Woo! Yeah, villager hunting. Woo! Yeah! This song's been on for a while. Okay, it's because it's like 3 minutes long. Never mind. Brick! You're right. You're so right. Anyway, sorry. I had to like talk to my mom about her phone. I took her to the Apple store to try and get fixed. They said you have to like replace the phone outright. And so I was like, well, do we replace the phone? Do we go somewhere else to fix it? We'll just discuss all of that. Yada yada. So now she's got like that idea. Because like her battery is like expanding, so it's like swelling. So it's like awful and evil. But yeah. And also it's like an iPhone 12. So like, you know, it's like an older model, I think. So, yeah, like, replacing it outright is gonna be a bit tricky, because, like, well, the like, you know, all the iPhone 12s are, like, second-hand, and, like, are they also gonna have the issue? And regardless, no one wants to hear about my mother's troubles. I want to know about, my villager troubles, and I want Cherry to enter my village. Alright, come on, give us Cherry. Is that Yuka? I think that's Yuka. I'm gonna go talk to her just in case. Alright. Hello, Yuka? Yuka. Sydney! I get Yuka and Sydney mixed up. And goodbye, Sydney. Awesome, cool. I kind of forget, like, that, like, Sydney's, like, like, her name is, like, an Australian city, which, like, okay, like, so is Canberra. But Canberra's a cute name. Sydney's very on the nose. And no one really knows that Canberra is, like, a place in Australia. I heard enough about your mother's troubles last night. You leave the woman alone! Anyway, regardless. November! That's the month I'm currently in. He called me November. Yeah. What were we talking about before? I think we were just talking about, like, villagers and things as we were, like, coming across them. Anyway. Let's go. I feel like I'd only be live for, like, another hour, maybe. So, like, if we don't get, yeah, you know what, sure, one full hour. Once we get to like 4.5 hours worth of stream, if we haven't found the villager we want by that point, we'll just shelve this for a different day, I suppose. And we'll come back to this like Saturday, maybe. Yeah. I want to try and like not do like too many streams like back to back that are the same game. Like I do want more variety, but at the same time, like I'm kind of now on like a time crunch where I have to like keep like, you know, making sure I'm on the same day just so I can do some hunting. Maybe I'll do some hunting off stream. I don't know. I don't think so. I think like people want to see the struggle and the fun and all of that. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But I'm hoping. Here's hoping. Even if it's not Cherry, I think I'm prepared to settle. Like if Bella shows up. Okay, I think that's Bruce. That's Bruce the deer. Alright, goodbye Bruce the deer. Alright, bell-bottom folk. I thought that said fork. I thought he was calling me a fork. Like, bro, I ain't a utensil you use to eat the spaghetti. This does not Mamma Mia. Yo, is this Animal Crossing songs? No, this is Blue Bay Beach, Paper Mario, Color Splash. Absolutely not. It's not Animal Crossing. What am I doing? Anyway. Meow. But yeah, what is everybody up to on this fine evening? Oh, I had to yawn, but I didn't have enough air in my lungs, so I just like gasped. That was weird. That was very weird. I hate when that happens. Does anybody else experience that? Why do you know that? Why do I know what? Why do I know this is a Blue Bay Beach Paper Mario Color Splash remix? Noteblock Stash X Friends. Because that's the title of the Noteblock song I'm listening to. I just tabbed over to the song. I'm making laundry liquid. Fuck yeah! Laundry that liquid to the 10th degree. Go, my bro. Do some laundering. Do some money laundering while you're there, actually. That's right. Print some money. Commit a crime. Look, I think it's ethical to do a crime on company time. Don't listen to me. I laundered some liquid into Gilgo's mom last night. You put laundry liquid into my mom? That's like bad for her though. Like what if she becomes a washing machine? What if she starts pooping bubbles? It's kind of rude. It's like the Tide Pod challenge all over again. Coom. Okay, yeah, I know you're making a cum reference. Calm down. Oh, it's Boots. Goodbye, Boots. Sorry, coom down. Bro, who's referred to it as coom? Who refers to cum as coom these days? The fuck are you doing? I mean, I know I use old lingo like dab, but like coom? I thought, oh, that was Drago, from the doc, not gonna lie. You know what, also, I also thought that was Drago, I'm so honest. I saw him, I was like, yo, Drago? Drago? Is that him? But no, it was Boots. And he's also Scootin' and Boogie. I don't think anybody, like, knows that song. Anyway, Kuma is actively being used. What the fuck do you mean? Is it actively being used? I thought it was, like, cause, like, I've heard people call Coom, like, you know, call like, the nature glazing, as Coom, like, what, 8 years ago? It's always been ironic. No, you're right. Wait, is it always ironic? I don't know what's ironic and what's not. I like to say everything's ironic for me, just in case, I don't realize it's not ironic. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. I enjoy things ironically, I just don't know when people are enjoying things ironically. I think that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, that's accurate. Okay. We also might be on a time crunch. I'm hearing there's a storm of ruin above my head, in my house, over my house, outside the house. I don't think anyone has ever unironically called semen coom. I don't know. I've heard somebody call it coom unironically. We've been on this topic for a long time. I'm opting to delete ourselves from the planet. Thank you for listening. Please like, comment, and subscribe. But yeah, we might be on like a little bit of a time crunch because like I can hear a storm of brewing. And I like it's not often that storms knock out the power to my house. Yo, fuck is this Boyd? It is Boyd. Okay, fuck off. Then I was like, no, Boyd doesn't sound like a real name. I think I'm combining 2 names together, like Boyle and Lloyd. But no, that is just Boyd. But yeah, like the power doesn't normally go out during like storms, but I do worry like just in case it like causes an issue. So like if it starts like storming for realsies, I'll probably like stop the stream. Yeah, just to make sure, just to play on the safe side, you know. You feel me? Alright, what's the next song? Yo, Overworld Day Terraria mix. One day I'll play Terraria. I think because, like, I've never played Terraria. This song slaps, though, honestly. I feel like I would be so confused if I were to play Terraria. How long has Terraria been around for? Because, like, I think it's been more than 10 years. Maybe. I don't know. I think it'd be fun to, like, play Terraria for the first time on stream. But I don't know how well that would go as content-wise, I know. Alright, cool. My mum is just, like, messaging, our family group chat about, like, the phone. Her phone issues, so she's deciding to go and buy a new phone from Apple. Alright. Well, that's her decision, I suppose. Anyway. We love consumerism! Woohoo! Things have been solved. Wonderful. What was I saying a second ago? But yeah, there's a lot of games that, like, I've never played that I've always had my eye on, but I've never, like, gotten around to. Also, like, my, like, Steam library just has, like, a... Yo, it's Kid Cat! Yo, I love that guy! Let's talk to him! Hi, Kid Cat. This guy's awesome. I'm Kid Cat. Nice to see you again, Kid Cat. This guy's awesome. Alright, wake up, chat! It's Kid Cat! Kid Cat's here! Okay, goodbye, Kid Cat. He's awesome. But yeah, there's a lot of games like on my backlog that I've always wanted to play. I just never got around to, and so like it's been like several years since they've come out. So it's like I want to play them, but have I missed the time? I'm trying to process your concept of combining Boyd a name that is just a stupid. It's just the one elongated and in void. Yeah. A name that shares no unique similarities with Boydle. No, like Boyle. In order to create Boyd. Okay, so like I think I was thinking of like Lloyd, like Lloyd from like how do you spell Lloyd? Lloyd. So like I was combining Lloyd and Boyle, which I think Boyle is a character from like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah, no, that is a guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I think the Lloyd and Boyle, that's why I was like, oh yeah. His name is Boyd. Anyway, I think that's where my brain was going. That's not what you said out loud. No, I said Lloyd and... Did I not say that? I swear I said Lloyd and Boyle. I don't know. Maybe my pronunciations are just evil. My mouth tends to be evil. At least that's what your mom said last night. Your mom. What if I, like, grounded you into a cave? You definitely had Boydle and Boyd? Maybe I, like, mixed them up a little bit. Boydle. I said Lloyd and Boyle. Sometimes I do just, like, mix words around together in my brain. So maybe I did just say Boydle and Boyd. Where's the V? I don't know! I don't know where the V is! I don't know where any V is coming from! Ha! Hey guys, look, it's Cherry! Guys, look, it's Cherry! Should I settle? Her name is Cherry, it's the wrong Cherry! This is not the Cherry I wanted, this is Cherry the bear! She's kinda cute. I think she's a bear. Bruce hitting the close enough, like, considering it. No, I do want Dog Cherry. If we come across Bear Cherry again, I'll accept it. But I'm holding out. I'm holding out for a hero. Yeah. If I come across like my backups twice, it's meant to be. So we will just go with that. It's close enough. No, we're not doing it. We're not gonna take her. We're gonna wait. If she comes back again, either today or next time, we're streaming. But yeah, like I don't like the idea of like streaming the same game like back to back for streams and everything. But I mean, hey, I think it's like want to get like this done, you know. Capri Sun. Yeah, I want to fly. But yeah, once I have like all of this Animal Crossing sorted out, I'm gonna try and like just like have like different streams, different days, etc., etc. I mean, honestly, today it was like, honestly, yeah, no, if I knew about like the games and demo category when I was setting up stream, we would have been playing the Monkey Tycoon game like earlier, instead of this. So there's that. Sniff. Inhale. Man, what do I want to do for dinner? It's like 4 PM, so it's like almost dinner time. Like 4 PM is like my dinner time, give or take. Who is here? Yo, it's Puck. Hi, Puck. Oh, he's pink. Damn, he's crazy. All right. Goodbye, Puck. Bell bottom disco. That's me. I'm the disco. And here we got disco music. I don't give a puck. True, you're right. I don't give a puck. Probably should stop streaming soon so I can like relax a little bit before I edit. I do some more editing because I gotta do some editing tonight. Okay, this is really weird, right? I don't like streaming when it's nighttime, and also I don't like editing when it's daytime. When the sun sets, that's like, okay, I'm creative now. But then when the sun's up, I'm like, alright, cool, I'm sociable. That might be like a normal thing now that I like phrase it like that. But like, I much prefer to like, you know, stream, and like, yap, stream, record, etc., etc. Like when the sun is up, and then when the sun's down, I'm like, okay, cool, awesome, this is time to edit, this is time to draw, this is time to make assets and be creative. I don't know. Like the moon, if you squint, the moon is kind of like an art palette. The craters can be like where you put the paint. And then when it's nighttime, I grab the moon and I eat it because the moon's a tiny little biscuit in the sky. Yummy, yummy. Ooh, I could fuck up a Subway cookie right now. Moon is left brain. My left brain's a giant cookie. A giant Subway cookie. Fuck, Subway sounds awesome. It's Bo again! Hi, Bo. Goodbye, Bo. Anyway, speaking of Sun and Moon, 5 Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Daycare Song. That's what's playing right now. Wahoo. Alright. Send me away, Wilbur. Goodbye. But yeah, is anybody else like that? Does anybody else have, like, activities they, like, prefer to do, like, at certain points in the day or whatever? Because, like, when I was a kid, I hated having showers in the morning. Now I don't like showering too close to bedtime. I have to shower, like, while the sun is up. Like, the sun doesn't, like, dry my hair quicker or anything. It's just, I don't like going to bed with, like, wet hair. So, like, if I'm gonna, like, and, like, whenever I shower, I wash my hair. Because, like, this is kind of unavoidable at this point. Also, like, I just, like, wash my hair a little bit every time I shower. Like, not, like, a full rinse. Just, like, not a full, like, wash is, like, shampoo and done. But, yeah, so, like, I like to have showers, like, during the day. And then by the time, like, the sun sets and, like, I go to bed, it's all nice and dry. Because I go to bed wet with my hair wet. Like, my hair is just, like, unmanageable and, like, evil. And then, like, I remember, like, one time my brother developed, like a moss, like a fungus at the back of his head. Because, like, he went to bed with his hair wet, like, all the time. And then, like, he clinically got diagnosed with, like, moss on his head. He went to a doctor and everything. So he had to, like, keep, like, putting cream in his hair. Which was just evil. But yeah, you know, it all comes together in Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon. You're right. Alright. That Monty? Okay, that's Monty the monkey. Goodbye, Monty. Is there any monkey I like? Hold on. I'm gonna consult the ancient text. Animal Crossing New Horizons monkeys. I spelled monkeys with a K, but not where you think the K is supposed to be. Monkeys. Alright, so let's see, what monkeys are there? Champ is cool. I don't think Champ exists past, like, Wild World, maybe? I think they deleted Champ. Does Champ exist anymore? Yeah, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, Champ is stuck in City Folk. This is so sad. Champ was awesome. Deli? Sherry's okay. Tammy? Okay. Actually, I fuck with Tammy. I think because, like, Tammy's, like, a lemur. Bro got diagnosed as a chia pet. No, you're right! No, he did get diagnosed as a chia pet. That's so funny. You're right. But yeah, so Tammy's meant to be, like, some kind of, like, Tamaranian lemur. And she's awesome for that. All the other monkeys, I'm not really a big fan of. Yeah. Sherry looks like she has, like, piss for paws. Alright, I need the world to, like, look at this so you can all agree or clown me for it. Alright. The monkey! Fun, video game. Alright, cool, we're flying. Okay, excellent. Yeah, so, like, Champ is awesome, but Champ no longer exists. Deli's okay. At least it's kind of ugly. Slipknot, like, these guys are all just kind of, like, mid as hell. Simon's are alright. Sherry looks like she has piss for paws. Tammy's awesome, though. Like, look at that. Girl, why are you playing in the piss? Look at this creature. She's loading in. She has so much aura, she has to load in. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I just had some thunder. Let's play Spot the Villager who was introduced in New Horizons. Oh boy! Let's do that. Was it Simon? Yeah, it is the one that has, like, a dynamic pose. Flip! It's the orange monkey with dynamic pose. It must be Flip. Alright, Flip is not loading. That's okay. Back to video games. Alright. Oh, I thought we were past the screen. I thought we were, like, at the page. Well, not the page, at the fuck ass thing. It is crazy how, like, not really crazy, just, like, all the new characters from, like, New Horizons have, like, a dynamic pose in, like, their, default, like, PNG. But all the other characters are just, like, frontwards facing. Yo, it's Chops! Hell yeah. It does some of the characters, like, really dirty. No, okay, I was gonna say, like, because, like, you can't really tell, like, what the characters look like if, like, they have a big head. But no, like, for the big-headed creatures, like, Opal, like elephants and rhinos and shit, like, turn their heads so you can, like, see them from the side. Flip isn't real. Yeah, the accident wasn't my fault. You're right. You're right. We still have the Squirtle up, by the way. So, like, let's see, it's more than Gen 7, and it's smaller than a Rabombi. Crazy. What is tiny? Is it Gimmighoul? I don't know why Gimmighoul is, like, coming to me right now. Okay, so that was a really good guess. Let's play video games. Let's play video games. Next loading screen, we'll do a Squirtle. Anybody else want to like weigh in? Feel free to. Alright, Capri Sun Airport. How can I help you? I want to fly. For someone who has all the amiibo cards, you sure are forgetting that those poses are mainly used in the unofficial wikis. Okay, yeah, no, like they look different like on the amiibo cards. I mean like just like the unofficial wiki like PNGs and things, you know. But yeah, and I don't have all the amiibo cards. I just have a lot. Not to actually you into oblivion, but kiss. I'm so silly. I'm a silly guy. Alright. Dodo 1, this is Dodo Tower. Wilbur, you got a walker and need some wings. I love these guys. Alrighty. Back to the Squirtle! Woo! Okay, so it's a Gen 8 Pokemon. But it is it's a mono ghost type. Okay, so Gen 8, type 1 ghost. So the height is 0.1. It's Sinistea! Awesome! That was fantastic! Yay! Okay, Captain, I have every Moon Knight skin. Hey! After we had that conversation where I said, I have every Moon Knight skin except for blank, blank, and blank. Yo, it's Marina. Hi, Marina. She's cute. Not my favorite, but she's still cute. The other day, I was like saying like, oh yeah, I have like almost every, I have every like Moon Knight skin except for this one and this one. I listed 2. One's like available in a battle pass I can't get because like I just didn't get it. I wasn't playing at the time. Being able to type that information in feels like cheating, to be honest. No, you're right. I mean, it just helps because like there's just a lot of Pokemon. But yeah, anyway, so like I said I have like all skins except for blank and blank. Which is no longer true. I now have the one that wasn't in the battle pass because like I ended up like buying like, did I buy it? Like imagine if you would just search words with XYZ into Wordle. True. No, you're right. No, but like, I don't know. It does feel kind of cheaty, but fun regardless because then like you can kind of like narrow it down, and like with the Squirtle there's like no like limited like guesses. No, I think there is limited guesses actually. Sorry, yeah, no, it's like limited. It's like what, 10 guesses? It completely trivialized the experience. I don't know how you could find it fun like that. I don't know, like I'm getting old enough to the point where I'm forgetting all the Pokemon. So like I just need a little bit of help so that way like I can like also like height and weight. I don't know how tall or heavy these bitches are. Like I'm sure I can figure out like typings and things if I really sit down and think about it. But I don't want to sit down and think about it. I just want the answer. I just want to get it done. Alright, which bitches are on this island? Better be the dog. I need that dog in me. Where is she? Cherry? Oh, it's Judy. Oh, she's cute. Hi, Judy. I don't, like, I think, like, her fur is cute. I think her eyes are too kawaii cute for me. If her eyes were different, I'd, like, lap her up like crazy style. Whatever that means. But, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Wahoo. Alright, be very positive. Yep, okay, yep. We're leaving her behind. Leaving Judy behind. And I don't know, there's a lot of, like, Wordles out there. Sometimes it's hard to, like, do them all. Actually, has the Knuckle, reset for today, actually? It hasn't. Oh, 3 hours! Boo! I thought it was 1 hour away. Crazy. Because we could do, like, Knuckle free play, honestly. What do you think of the same size as... Okay, hey, Gilgo. What do you think is the same size as Gimmighoul, Cursula, or Sinistea? Can I phone a friend? Thunder! I hope you guys heard that one. That was a big one. Big thunder. Wahoo. May have to close my window soon. Okay, like, in my brain, Gimmighoul is, like, smaller than a Sinistea, so I probably wouldn't guess, although I guess, like, other ghost, Cursula. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't know, like, Gen 8 and Gen 9 Pokemon I'm like really like dodgy on. I'm sure I could like, if it was like a different generation of Pokemon, I'd like be able to figure it out. But I'm just like really hazy when it comes to like those two generations. Alright, ooh, Money Island, alright, who's here? Come on, give me the dog, give me the dog. Rasher! Love that guy! Goodbye, I love you. See you in another lifetime, Rasher. Like you're confusing Sinistea and Polgy, guys. No, like Sinistea is at the cup. Like, I know, okay, so I know it's meant to be a cup of tea, but I imagine it like twice as big as like a cup. Like bigger than like a standard cup. Sinistea is tiny. I don't know, like, cause like you know, there's like really big cups that you can find that are like that can hold twice as much tea. I imagine that Sinistea is that big, and like a Gimmighoul is like, I don't know, the size of a computer mouse. It's like 1/4 of the size of a standard cup. Oh, is it? Damn. Okay. I didn't realize it was like that tiny. Bro, I could if I like snored really loudly next to a Sinistea, I would be able to like suck it up and like accidentally eat it. Both those Pokemon are tint. Yeah, both those Pokemon are tint. I understand. I feel you. No, I don't want to head to a nearby island. No, I don't. I want to go to Nook Island. I want to fly. Hey, I'm kidding. I'm teasing. I'm sorry. I knew you meant tiny. Even even before you said the word tiny. It's 5 AM and I'm dyslexic. Nice to meet you. I'm dyslexic. Nice to meet you, dyslexic. I'm dad. Fuck, I messed it up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Viewership drops to 1. Everyone leaves. I fumbled the dad joke. They're the ones. Dodo Tower. I'm a walker that needs them wings. Is there a free play for like the Knuckle? Hold on. We're going back to the Knuckle. I don't think there is a free play. This is so sad. I think they're working on it. I think they're actually working on like a free play for the Knuckle. Don't unmod yourself a second time in my chat, in my stream. Damn. Alright. Bees and trees. Alright. Give me that dog. Where is she? Goose? I've already had him on my island. Goodbye, Goose. Ahoo. Can I, like, have to walk past a fucking tree? Yeah, man. Yo, this song's awesome! Awesome. Okay. Maybe we go to the hour of the stream. You know what? 4:30 PM, because that'll be like just before like I don't know when I saw a stream. I don't know. Anyway, it's 4 o'clock or like it's 4:07 right now. 25 minutes. We'll go for another 25 minutes, and then I think we'll end there. Because I am getting EBDB. And I need some time to R&R away from my PC before I do some editing. You know? No, I don't want to visit anybody. I keep misclicking. Alright, I want to fly. I don't think that like our chances of getting the Pokemon, no, the villager that we want, is very high. But we love gambling. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. I'm actually gonna close my window because I think it is starting to rain now. And the last thing I want to do is get covered in rain while I'm inside. It's like that kind of like actively defeats the purpose of a house, you know? Like you have a house to stop the rain and stop the elements from hitting you, and then open up the window like, yes, I would like the elements to hit me, please. Alright. Catch some trees and chop some bees. Let's go. Okay, where is... over here, maybe? Yo, this guy! What's his name? Is this Tucker? I think this is Tucker. Yeah, it is Tucker! Hell yeah. I like how he's an elephant and he's shaped like a woolly mammoth. That's, like, really cool. I feel like... okay, like, the themed villages are really awesome, but I feel like they would like they would look like pretty out of place, like on like a normal village. Like Tucker in particular, I feel like he'd like look really like lost and like really weird, just like a standard village, you know. Unless you like made like a village or like like an island to like to like match the theme around him, or like a different villager like that. I don't know. Like the robot villages, like I feel like, oh, you could have like, imagine having an entire island of like the robot villagers. That'd be awesome. And then like, I don't know, like you have like all the robots, and then also you can have like static, because like he makes electricity because he's made out of lightning or something. That could be fun. That could be very fun. Also, like, if you were to, like, make, like, an island that has, like, all the, like the quote-unquote superhero, villages, like, that could be really fun. But at the same time, like, that's, like, 4 villages. 5 if you count Mira, which people often do, count Mira in the, conversation. Just because, like, she's not, like, a superhero, like, in the same sense. She's not, like, a Power Ranger type superhero. She's a different kind of superhero. Well, like, 5 out of 10 villages would be superheroes. So, like, how would you, like, make the rest of the island themed around that, you know? Like, would you find, like, a villager that could be, like, like, the enemy to them or something? Ooh. Actually, yeah, that's kind of awesome. You can try and find, like, a villain. Maybe even have, like, the robots, like, there as, like, represent, like, mechs and things that, like, superheroes fight sometimes. That'd be a fun thing. Hey, speaking of themed villagers, not really themed, but, like, you know, she's in a set. Is this, which one is this one? Is this, it's Francine, that's right. The enemy is any villager with facial hair. Limburg and Moose. They're both mice. Yeah. Limburg's kind of funny. Does Moose have facial hair? No, I don't think Moose has facial hair. Animal Crossing New Horizons, Moose. Don't show me the Eric. Don't show me the Eric. Okay, awesome. Okay, so he has, like, mutton chops, which, like, it's hair on a face. I would consider it to be facial hair. Peter is probably the worst villager, actually. I wanted to try and find a way to defend him, but, like, the fact he's got, like, pubes is, like, really off-putting. I feel like if I had, Peter on my village, like, on my island, I would make him wear clothes to, like, cover the bush. Like, bro, put some pants on. Looks like he'd be legally required to notify you if you moved into the neighborhood. True! No, you're right. And, like, you, like, would legally not be able, like, you couldn't put him, like, on an island that has, like, the smaller, like, villagers, like, hamsters or things. Or, like, just, like, the guys who, like, any child, any villager that's, like, coded to be, like, something of a child, couldn't have them anywhere near together, you know? I agree. Alright, let's fly. Anyway, Storm is storming outside. Or the actual fog? I don't know. Was this not the same? Were we not talking about, like, the same thing? Anyway, like, I'm not saying he's done anything. I'm just saying, like, he'd be profiled. Crazy, you know? Anyway, let's go fly. Let's fly away. Woo! Let's fly away from the conversation. Woohoo! Yay! I don't know why I have, like, a bunch of, like, pegs in this room. Like, clothesline pegs. I think I've used them to, like, hold, like, bags of chips together. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I tried joining in the joke. Anyway, I have, like, random, like, items in this room. I've just, like, been using those, like, toys to play with. Like, stim toys and things. Like, I have, like, actual stim toys. But then I have, like, things that, like, are untraditional and shouldn't be stim toys. Like, I have, like, some kind of, like, dish scrubbing, scouring kind of thing. Like, it's made out of rubber. Yo, it's Axel. Goodbye, Axel. But yeah, I've got, like, an actual, like, dish scrub in here as, like, a stim toy. Because I played around with it, like, one time when I was, like, grocery shopping. I'm like, yeah, this item kind of fucks. I want this. I'm keeping this. This is mine now. And here it is, in my house, that I play with sometimes. Anyway, lifting off November Oscar Whisker. Oh, November Oscar Whisker, that makes now. Okay, right, I was like, sometimes, like, pilots, like, talk like that, you know, like, I don't know what the exact, like, language is called. I'm just gonna call it pilot speak. Like, what they'll do, right, is, like, a lot of, like, pilots of, like, some kind will, like, refer to things, like, with, like, full words. How do I explain this? Okay, you know when you're on the phone with somebody, like, with, like, and, like, someone who's, like, asking for details, like, this is very relatable. You know when you're on the phone with, like, the insurance company or, like, whatever, and, like, or you're on the phone with somebody and, like, you need to, like, relay information on how to spell something. Tree says November Oscar Whisker no matter what. Yeah, like November Oscar Whisker, N-O-W, now. It spells now. So, like, you know how, like, if you're on the phone with, like, let's say your grandma and you're trying to, like, spell someone's name, you'd be like, O for Oscar, A for Apple, Z for zebra, like, things like that. Like, that, pilots speak like that quite a lot. And so, like, when he said, like, November Oscar Whisker, it's now. Why did it take me 5 years to realize that he was doing that? That's crazy. I thought that was just, like, really odd. Or just, like a quirk of his. I think Charlie Delta is a thing that pilots also say, but I don't know what that means. Maybe I'm, like, missing something as well. Who knows? Alright, who's on the island? Who's on the island? Alright, come here. Is that Tucker again? No, it's Tybalt. Okay, I just saw, like, the leopard pattern, and I thought it was, Tucker's, like, caveman suit of some kind. Alright, let's go home. Alright, we got 15 minutes! We got 15 minutes! If we can find this dog, we win. If we can't, I'm going to eat a brick. I'm not going to do that. I'm lying to be dramatic. That's not what's happening. I wonder what a brick tastes like. Have I eaten a brick before? No, I wouldn't have eaten a brick. I feel like as a kid, I would have definitely picked up a brick and, like, put it in my mouth. No, one time I licked the side of my house and the house was bricks. Because, like, I'm thinking about bricks and I'm like, why do I know how would that taste in my mouth? How do I know the texture in my mouth? Like, why is it familiar? And it's because I've, like, licked a brick before. Has anybody ever, like, licked something unconventional just to, like, see what it tastes like? This is a weird hypothetical question. Don't even answer that. Never answer anything. Ba ba ba. Undertale. Undertale's another game that, like, I never finished. I would like to finish one day. But, like, I don't know if I've, like, missed the moment, you know? I'm hoping next year I want to try and, like, get through, like, my Steam library and, like, go through, like, a lot of my backlog. I'll see how we go, though. You got some Monique. You know, Monique's kind of cool. But she's a cat. You can't have her. Actually, humans just have the ability to tell what something would feel like on their tongue. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't, like, what is up with that? Like, is it, like, think of literally anything you could and tell me what it feels like? I kept thinking of things you would typically put in your mouth, like forks and, carrots and cucumbers. I guess, like, you know what, a ceramic tile. Okay, yeah, I can definitely picture that. I have never had, like, I've never eaten a tile. But I can, like, imagine, like, this, like, the smooth ceramics, like, on one side. Please don't try to describe it. You misread my message. That was not a request. No, like, I know you weren't requesting. I'm just now, like, I'm making conversation. Okay? Okay? Yeah. Alright, awesome. Cool. Conversation. Alright. Look, more tickets! Go, 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 go! Orville, take me away! Go, 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 go! Time to take off. I wonder if Orville does the same thing. Like, does he, like, say something that, like, spells a word? Or is it just Wilbur? Walker needs some wings. Okay, yeah, no, he speaks in code because I'm the Walker, and he has the wings. Did I say tell me what it feels like? You can tell what it feels like. Yeah. Maybe I'm just stupid. Have we considered And we consider that this may be a factor of my life. Who's fucking Toast? Is that Naomi? It's fucking Naomi. Alright, bye. I ain't having that bitch ass cow in my house. I don't think I fuck with the bulls or the cows. Tipper's kind of cool. I think it's just because like she looks like a cow. Okay, Animal Crossing New Horizons cows. I'm gonna like look at the cows and see. Was that even Naomi? I don't know. Okay, like villagers from like the original Animal Crossing, they're kind of cute. Like Belle. Hold on, there we go. Belle's kind of cute. So is Bessie. Okay, so that was Naomi. Norma. Okay, I thought of Norma. I was like, wait, is Norma Naomi? Patty's kind of okay. Okay, I don't like Tip. I like it when Tipper wore like a rainbow outfit. I thought I was screen sharing this entire time. I realized I wasn't. But yeah, okay. Patty's okay. Yeah, I don't really fuck with the cows. Belle's cool. Tipper maybe. What about the bull? What about bulls? Oh, sorry. I pluralized bull. Sorry. There is no bulls. There's only bull. Alright. Angus, Chuck, Coach, Rodeo's alright. Rodeo, I think is the guy I fuck with. Vic is cool, but again, he's very themed, so you probably have to like have him on a very themed island. Yo, I'm getting ads for the monkey game I played earlier. That's crazy. Awesome. Damn, Naomi looks like she's trying to dress like a human and we should kill her. She does not. She's just wearing a dress. We should not. If she had like some kind of like design on her face to make it look like some kind of like she was wearing a suit and she had like a human-y kind of nose. Maybe. I think of like if they like made a monkey look like they were wearing a monkey suit and it was a person, I would actually hate that. Monkeys like steer too close to like human territory anyway. It's an easy thing to do. I'm surprised they haven't done that. But like, I don't know. Alright, Orville. Hit me with the yoiki splinky. I'm eepy. Maybe I need a nap. Maybe I need more coffee. Maybe I need several things. Alright, come on. Come on, give me Cherry. Wilbert, leave me alone. I need one dog. This is a Cherry Island. Naomi again! Get out of here, girl. Girl, if she appears again, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be savage. I just used that unironically. Okay. Maybe we should kill her. She is wearing eyeshadow, and that is a killable offense. Like, because these animals sometimes wear makeup. That means that Nintendo is supporting animal testing for makeup products. And that is animal cruelty. And we should get Peter on their asses. Because as we all know, Peter has never paid attention to a Nintendo game before. And has never had an opinion on anything. We should kill Nintendo. We should find Doug Bowser and skin him alive. I know he's like stepping down from like head of America. Are you saying Peter? No, like Peter, like P-E-T-A. You know, P for Patrick, E for eating, T for Tyrannosaurus Rex, and A for Peter. Things are hard to pronounce when you have accents. I'm so sorry. I was gonna type it out in chat, but I just don't feel like it. I say that, but actually, like, if you pronounce it like Peter, and you read me saying Peter as Peter, well, I don't know, man! I just pronounce things weird! I don't know what to tell you. It's a fucking Brofina? No, oh, it's Ace. Is that his name? Yeah, it's Ace. Sorry, I thought you were like the purple fucking chicken. No, he's just the blue freaking bird. There's a lot of birds, like, in this game. Like, there's chickens, there's ostriches, there's the birds, there's eagles. Are there any more bird creatures? Did I say ostrich? One Piece reference and blue, get him, but like, what is him being blue? He does match the flowers. Nah. We could just find like a blue villager to put like in the blue house, and then we could find Jeremiah the frog, the blue frog. You're already gone, dumbass. No, I have his amiibo card. If I wanted him, I can just add him in. I do have Jeremiah's amiibo card. We could just like, I could just like settle, take the easy path and put like a blue character, like there. But no, why go for blue when I could go? I don't know why I'm so sleepy. It's because I've been getting 6 hours maximum every night for the last week and a half. Maybe that is why I'm sleepy. But have I considered the following? Your mum's a bitch. Take that, me. Simon! Goodbye, Simon. Don't waste my time on villages I don't like. Wilbur, I'm describing all the villages I want to you. Wilbur, look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. Take your sunglasses off, okay? We'll take our sunglasses off, and I want you to take me to the red dog. Her name is Cherry, or take me to the mouse. That's Bella. I don't know. I think Bella would be awesome to have on my island. I do want Bella one day. I've never like had her like in my town or anything, but like she's cool. I want to get to know her. Anyway, okay, Orville, look. I know you and your brother. Are they twins? Are they brothers? Are they lovers? I don't know. I don't know what your lore is, but your partner in crime, regardless of your relationship. I know you have a psychic link. Okay, you need to take me to the dog named Cherry. Okay, you know what? If we all just like manifest, we just think of like cherries. I believe. It's like Tinkerbell. Okay. We all have to say it in unison. I believe in cherry. I believe in cherry. I believe in cherry. I believe in cherry. Come on, Orville. You can sing it. I believe in cherry. I burped. It's not gonna work. I believe in cherry. Microwave impression. Ding. I got tired. Okay, well, we're on a cherry island. Cherry is the fruit. That's a good sign. That's a good sign, I think. Alright, who's up here? Axel again! Get out of here, blue guy. Alright, take me home. Alright, how many Nook Mile tickets have we even, like, gone through, actually? This is a good question. This is a very good question. The brain is, like, melting. You know what? We have 3 more left of this stack. We'll do 3 more, and then we'll call it for the day. That sounds like a good idea, yeah? Yeah. Okay, awesome. I want to fly. Alright, we have 3 more chances. Orville, you have 3 chances. Don't fuck this up, okay? Cherry the dog. I want that dog in me. That's right. I'm gonna shrink her down and, well, I'll let you think of the rest. I'm so tired, man. It hasn't even been that, like, it's been like a 4-hour stream. It's been, like, medium to lengthy. I've just had a long day. Alright, what would dodos do? What would they do indeed? Yawn? Yes, that's what they would do. Big yawn. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Meow. 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 Meow, meow. Alright, thank you, Mr. Meow. Alright, who's over here? Who's over here? It's Sky. Hi, Sky. She's cute. I'm like, I don't think I have like a favorite wolf. No, Wolfgang. Wolfgang's my favorite wolf. I like him. Wolfgang and Whitney are my favorite wolves. All the other ones I could take them or leave them, honestly. I think. Let me just like mash through dialogue and look at the wolves in Animal Crossing. Wolf. Yeah, awesome. Okay, no, I do like Audie. Audie's awesome. Yeah, so Audie, Freya's cool. I like how Kyle's look like a hyena. That's awesome. Yeah, like when it comes to like the wolves, Wolfgang, Audie, and Whitney are my favorites. They're cool. Do I like Audie just because she wears sunglasses on her head? Maybe. This is a good point. That could be the case. Alright, you're all packed? Yep, we're going. Okay, got 2 more tickets. 2 more tickets. I believe in us. We can get it. We can get the guy we want. We can get it, right? I'll settle. I will settle for one of my settleable characters. Yeah? Yeah? No. Never settle. 1%, 99% of players give up before they get the red dog they want. Alright, diamond mining meme. That's gonna be my motivation. There's a lot of memes I've seen online that like make me like weirdly emotional. I'm not saying like that one is, but like it teeters on like very like motivational. I don't know. Alright, where are you? Over here, over here. Red. Oh, it's Rory! Fucking dickhead. Brah. What if I just like... What if I roleplay like an Australian one day for a stream? Like, I know I'm already that, but like, what if I just do that anyway? I can have like didgeridoo music playing, and I can get like an Akubra, and I can be like, "G'day, mate, yes, you cheeky dog cunt." And just like swear, and then just like down like a 6-pack of like beers, and get liver failure. Would you be interested in watching me get liver failure on chat? Alright, 1 more ticket! 1 more ticket! Alright, Orville, come on. You need to take me away. Take me to the dog. Alright, manifesting. I'm gonna wiggle my fingers. Ooh. You know what? I don't even want Cherry the dog to be on my island. I don't need her. I don't need anybody. Just show me whoever. I'm trying to fake the game out. If the game thinks I don't want it, the game will give it to me. Because that's how it works. Dodo one. Walker who needs some wings. Yippee, I'm the wings. I need them, Walker. I'm gonna walk the dog. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Maybe if I, like, howl at the moon. No, if I howl, I'll summon a wolf. If I bark, I'll summon a dog. Ruff, 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 ruff. That's me barking, because I can't be fucked. Ooh, okay, okay. This one's gonna be like a slow reveal. Slow reveal. Is that Piper again? No, it's Blanche! I don't want Blanche. Okay, well, I think that is... Yeah, that is the last... Well, I still have plenty of, like, Nook Mile tickets left. Can I, like, leave? Alright. Sorry, Blanche. You're not the bitch I'm after. I'm sorry. Damn. Day 1 of hunting for the big red dog is over. This is so sad. But that's okay. That's okay. Regardless, we will be back at this. Probably not tomorrow, but like the day after. I'll give or take go live around this time in like 2 days or something. Yeah, 2 days from now, we'll go live again. We will do some villager hunting, and we'll have fun, and you'll be there, and I'll be there, and you better be there, because if you're watching and you haven't dropped a follow, make sure you do so you can join us for our next adventures and everything. Something, there's my funny links. Awesome, excellent. Sorry today was like a bit of a nothing burger of a stream, but hey, we got to hang out, we got to chat, it was awesome, I enjoyed myself. So regardless, even if we didn't get to do anything like super fun, I had a lot of fun. So thank you all so much for hanging out today, you're really awesome. Now I want to go and raid my friend Packet, because Packet is live, I haven't raided him in a little bit. So if you like VTubers, if you like Power Wash Simulator, if you like being awesome, then we'll go hang out with Packet. Yeah, we'll go say hi. Packet of biscuits. I know he's currently doing a partner push, so if you guys can go and help him out in whichever way you want, I think that'd be snepic. That's snake epic for you. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm tired. I'm gonna go relax and edit. Oh yeah. Friendly Fire, awesome. Go check it out. And from that link. Etc. Etc. Yeah, we'll do more villager hunting later on, and on the off chance that I accidentally forget to like, I don't know, if I forget to like change my day back, so we like, if we can't villager hunt next time, you're legally allowed to shoot me dead in the streets in Shanghai. Goodbye. I'm tired.